So this is a game that I received some emails about. Radiolight. It looks like a pretty good horror game, actually. I'm quite excited, so I'm gonna just dive right into it. I saw what looked like a cabin. It looked pretty dark and scary. There's quite a few games that are about, like, you know, people in cabins and national parks and stuff, and then everything goes awry and everybody's using speakers, or not speakers, walkie-talkies, etc. That's kind of vaguely the vibe I've got from this. I don't know, like, a ton about it. I just thought it looked good. Elliot Lair, aged 14, last seen August 30th, 1985 in the Blackwood area. Any information? Search efforts continue for missing boy. No evidence of foul play. Left his sleeping bag and personal box inside his tent. Backpack missing 2. Scouts reported hearing strange sounds. Interview? Thursday, 8 p.m. Interview Scout Leader Luke. Check Park Trail Closure Records. I like the name Luke. I don't know why. I think I'm kind of drawn to, like, L names, which is probably a little egocentric considering that my name is, if you've never heard it before, my name is Lloyd. Off of the internet. The streets know me as Lloyd. And I actually quite like the name that my parents gave me. It's a little... It's not very common as, like, a first name here. But it's not so uncommon that people are like, you're called Apple? Or some shit like that, do you know what I mean? It's a nice one. Coordinate search party efforts at Blackwood Camp. Luke Jenkins, 38, robust build. Scout leader, joining search party. Evening was normal. Everybody went to tent by 10 p.m. Elliot seemed quiet, little down. Something was eating at him. The monster. Luke hesitant, follow up. Something was eating at Elliot. It was the werewolf. It was the monster. Reported missing at 8 a.m. Scout's testimony. 1 heard rustling outside 3 a.m. neighboring tent. Sounded like footsteps or someone moving in the bushes. Maybe bullshit. I wonder how many, like, testimonies detectives get and stuff that have, like, little statements like this that are just like, this might be bullshit. Was scared to check and fell asleep. Some reported Elliot being quiet, didn't talk much. Yes. Then again, you know, heaven forfend. Sometimes that might not be it was just coincidence that Elliot didn't feel like chatting much that day. This is cool though. Missing. The boy with a very 80s ass looking haircut. Oh, I'm supposed to have to, like, pick these up rather than just, like, zoom in and read them, maybe. Oh, I'm in the world. Oh, I'm here. Hello. He's alive.
Mia, what's with the music again?
Oh. This game's actually pretty well sound mixed, so I'm gonna bump it up for you guys in chat. Oh, it's E to open. Okay, I'm, like, left clicking on it. Paper Moons, 1975 North American tour, live on stage. This looks like some sort of, like, prog rock band. So is this supposed to be my, like, the protagonist's bedroom?
Piece of shit bed. Feels like I haven't slept right in years.
Well, it says 1985. Sorry, I said it was I might have said it was the 70s. This is from the 70s, this poster, I guess. Yeah, 1975 American tour, but this game's set in the 80s. Chat, my guess is this man is divorced. I'm getting some divorced dad vibes here. I don't know, just... I don't know, it's just a funny little feeling I'm getting here. There might be a little bit of a kind of divorced dad vibe going on.
I think I've had enough for today.
Oh, when I click on the gun, that's what he says? What the fuck? Officer, Ashwood Creek Police. Mia and Claire radio tape. Oh look, it's like a little Sheba playing cars. That's very cute.
With KCRK, Ashwood Creek Radio. The search
Day
Elliot
4.
was missing during a Boy Scouts camping trip at Blackwood Camp in Ashwood Creek National Park. His tent was found empty in the morning, and there's been no sign of him since. Police, rangers, and volunteers have been scouring the area without any leads. The weather combined with the rugged terrain has made the search even more difficult. If you were in or near Blackwood Camp last weekend, any small detail could help. Our thoughts are with Elliot's family and everyone involved in the search. Stay tuned. We'll bring you any updates as they come.
Is the music copyrighted? I'll have to find out when I upload this to YouTube. Mia, turn that copyrighted music off. I'm gonna get claimed on YouTube, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, never mind, Mia. Your dad's kind of getting into it. Maybe your dad can also be girly pop. What if I just put in like another radio tape?
It was a good song.
Agent Claire,
Dad, do you really have to play this?
Come in.
Orange.
Over. I told
Dad
you
moment where I'm
to
embarrassing
call
you.
myself Agent Mia.
Fine. But listen, I found something huge. You have to come with me tonight to the woods.
I don't know.
Fine, if you're
It's my job as your
taken,
parent to
I'll
embarrass
go
you from time to
alone.
time.
Claire.
Traumatizing.
No? It won't let me change the tape? Huh? That's really weird. It's like, even if I turn it on or off, it won't let me like change the tape again. I guess you only get one for now, but I'm sure I can play the other tapes later. Girl power! This font is like the font that they use for Mario Party games. Send email. Call John, pick up new dress. Signal. AM FM reveals new album.
Hey, Dad, seriously?
For Mia and no
Put
one
that
else.
down.
John again?
Oh, you've got a boy likes you. A boy likes you.
Hey, you know the whole block can hear that disco you got going on?
It's fine, Dad.
Last time I got Miss Brooks knocking on the door saying you woke up her quadruplets.
Quadruplets,
You're 18
Jesus.
now, Mia. You're an adult now.
I know. Look, I toned it down already. I'm going out with Sydney and John, as you know, 'cause you're so nosy.
No, you're not. Not with everything going on lately.
What do you mean everything? Some kid who got lost in the woods?
You just don't know these days. There could be a serial killer on the loose.
Come on. I'll be careful. Sydney can pick me up.
Okay, but be careful.
Okay, you can go. But be home before 11. Remember, you've got school tomorrow. Graduation's coming up.
It's Friday, Dad.
Come on,
Alrighty.
Dad.
What are you fiddling with that radio for?
I'm trying to find something.
Find what?
I heard some weird...
I'm trying to find someone that gives a shit. It's not even remotely how she sounds. It's like the gamer in me is so trained by video games to rifle through drawers all the time that I want to do that. But then I also feel like if somebody like came into your room and then just started rifling through all your stuff, it would be like extremely rude. Mia, the work trip's been great so far. Oh no! Where did that go? God fucking damn it! Well, I guess I'll just never get to read about the work trip unless I can figure out where my finite inventory is. That's rather annoying. Is there audio for dialogue?
Great. My shoes are soaking wet. Great. My shoes are soaking
great.
wet.
Let's bump up that dialogue audio. She's got a lot of drawer space. Fall 1985 open night. Okay, it's still kind of weird that she's just like randomly fiddling around with this radio. I guess we can just leave. Love you. What if you just turn the light off on her? Bye. You must live in darkness. My child, you must get used to the dark. For that is where we thrive. That is where we will strike from, the darkness. My child, learn to drink in the night. Goodbye.
Any beer in the fridge left?
Oh, I'm Dad. Get a beer. Oh, Dad like beer. Dad like toilet. Dad like laundry basket. This game's it's very pleasant to look at, this game. I wonder if I can actually put the laundry basket somewhere later on. It's weird that I can pick it up. I found out a little weird, chat. There was a post-it note in a room that said to send an email, but it's like set in the 80s. And I don't know if it was like very available then. Or was it just send mail and I misread it? That does say send email to Windmill. Call John, pick up new dress, but I don't know, maybe the developers of the game know better that like people are forgetful and they will make a reminder. No, Dixie, I'm not saying I find it weird that she has a post-it note. I find it weird that this game is set in the 80s and she has a reminder to send an email. It's the existence of a post-it note is not what I find peculiar. It's the idea that's like, yeah, I gotta send an email. But like, that might have been possible. I'm not 100% sure about it. Yeah, wasn't sending an email in the 80s something that you would do if you were in like the fucking Xanadu hypertext project or some shit? Like if you were like military? That's what I thought. It's like if you were sending an email in the 80s, you were in the system somehow, you know what I'm saying? Was it something that people were just doing at home like, yeah, I'll just send off a little email. But it might have existed a lot more than I realized that like businesses or you could do it at a library. Became common in the 1980s and 1990s. Yeah, it maybe existed back then for people who had access to it in like official buildings. So I'm not 100% sure about that one. I'm sure the developers of this game have done their research, so I bet they know exactly how common it would be. I seem to be, if this is like a drawing of daughter and father, I seem to be part of some sort of like tree lineage. Milk! Fat-free milk! Ew. If it's completely fat-free, that shit tastes disgusting. Where is beer? Beer!
Dad, come here!
Hello, I am Dad. Dad Trot 3000 is ready. Hello, daughter. I am enjoying mirth in your company. Here, have something to remember me by. What's up?
You hear that? It's like it's saying something.
It sounds like it's just an interference.
That's what I thought, but I keep hearing these strange... It's like hissing, you know? Here, try it.
Okay.
No, I don't hear it.
It was just there, I swear. You know what, Dad? You should keep it.
Thanks. Any chance I can listen to baseball on this?
Yeah, I think it's 90.6. You're welcome.
90.6 baseball. I don't care for it. I'm not caring for anything that's got that kind of folksy vibe about it. I don't care for it.
We're back at the bottom of the 7. 2-out runners are on the corners. The Gifford Aces trail by 1, but with Jenkins at the plate, I mean, you can feel that pressure building up.
You can feel that pressure.
So far for Jenkins, but tonight's been rough. He's 0 for 3. If there was ever a time to break out, it's now. All right, Jenkins steps in. You can see the focus.
God, is there anything good on this? Any government secrets? Oh. Okay, now this sounds spicy. What does it sing? It's like something. It sounds like MBAT. Wombat? Yeah, it's wombat. I couldn't hear the first one at first very clearly, but that's whiskey, right? Oh, apparently this is the magic roundabout channel. That just makes you feel kind of uneasy. Great. Ooh yeah. So I'm really worried that all this music's gonna get claimed. Unfortunately, if you're watching on YouTube and things sound really weird, it's because I've had to like mute the music. But alas, continue to drink the darkness, child. I don't know why that I don't know why that radio is saying wombat, but that's a great message to send to everyone in the world. Hey, just wanted you to all know wombat. Wombat mind control pulse, yeah. Once you hear the wombat, that's it. No one to call. That is depressing as fuck. Holy sh! Oh my god, Dad. Dad, you need to get yourself back out there in the dating scene again. Oh, answer the phone. Womp womp womp.
You're listening to KCRK, Ashwood Creek Radio. It seems we have a new development in the case of missing Boy Scout Elliot Lair. Park Ranger Harvey Waters has also been reported missing. Waters, a longtime ranger at Ashwood Creek, last checked in early this morning. His wife says he was acting strange before his disappearance.
He was acting the donkey before he
Authorities
disappeared.
have not confirmed if the two cases are related. With the extensive search
I can look.
police are urging visitors to avoid the park until further notice. If you have any...
Oh. Was that my character? This is the full game, not the demo. Either that or I've paid like 10 quid for a demo, in which case I would be very pissed.
Ethan, do you copy? Are you on scene? Over.
I am on scene.
Yeah, I'm here. Just arrived. Over.
So you're at the parking lot?
Yeah, still inside the car.
Codename
Car
Wombat.
should be parked right next to the road. You see it?
His car?
Get out of the car and tell me if you see it.
Alright, I guess I
So
will.
do you see it? Should look like a regular ranger car. Tell me when you found it.
That's what they want people to think. Regular ranger car. Da-na! It's not. Okay. What is going on here, by the way?
Looks like their payphone's broken.
Oh well, it's like you're stuck with me.
I'm doomed.
These people need to work. These two guys need to work on like their jocular banter with each other. Oh, Emmeline, thank you very much for continuing your gifts up, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'll never be able to upload this to YouTube. All the music. She's a love beast. World's best security guard. Do they really sell mugs that say that? My goodness. Caleb, congratulations, you've won. It is coming! It's like Jaws, right? I think that's what I need for my background here in my kitchen. I need a poster that's just like, uh-oh, it comes. Everything is, like, you're doomed. I need something like that. One more time. Love Beast. Oh, here comes the solo. Jesus, Love Beast. Is that supposed to be like a guitar solo? Because if so, that is peak. That is peak. Bring back the guitar. And not as a children's toy. Chat, I'm gonna get a Coke Zero very quickly while you guys continue to enjoy it. Love Beast! Now we're guzzling. Wait, they changed another song? The vocalist sounds a bit like a young Ozzy Osbourne, actually. There's something about that. I don't know what. There's just a certain way that Ozzy Osbourne's voice used to be like that really sounded similar to this. Okay, I'm gonna leave this music on, but I have to try very hard not to get distracted any longer, otherwise we'll never see the rest of this goddamn video game.
A lot of broken glass around here. Looks like cracked light bulbs.
I think Rangers mentioned something
What?
about electricity issues.
What are you saying?
Like the day Elliot went
I can't hear you, there's rock music in the background. I love the tunes, but it's a bit too loud, haha. You mean, like, on terms of stream? There's no pleasing you people. 1 minute everybody's like, oh, it's too quiet, and then they're like, it's too loud. There's no pleasing you. Unless you guys are just memeing, in which case that's fine, but... In terms of hearing that speak. Oh, okay. Just making sure. You know, I like to try and get it right for y'all, chat. No, it's very important to me. I understand. The voice is much lower than all the other sounds in the game, as always.
Great. My shoes are soaking wet. Great.
Great.
My shoes are soaking wet. Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
My shoes are soaking wet, chat. See, the problem is, that's very good that they've included that as like a thing that allows you to adjust your audio. But the line of him saying, great, my shoes are soaking wet, is like really, really crystal clear without any ambience in the background. The voices in the game don't sound like a guy in a sound studio going, great, my shoes are soaking wet. How was that, Dave? Yeah? Did we get that one, Dave? Was that a good take?
Luke Jenkins. Is he still part of the search tonight?
Think he is. You mean the scout camp leader?
Yeah.
He's dedicated to find him. Good guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He really seemed off in the interview.
Didn't we rule him out as a suspect?
No, I didn't. He's still in. He was the last one to see him.
You're the investigator.
The guy I'm talking to on the radio is crap at the jocular banter. I'm very disappointed. Also, scout me in. That's quite cute. Scout me in. Have I ever had Dublin Dr. Pepper before? If somebody said to me, do you want a Dublin Dr. Pepper? I would I'm not... I'm not gonna lie, I would presume it had alcohol in it, okay? Just full transparency here. If somebody said you want a Dublin Dr. Pepper, I'd be like, this drink will contain alcohol, surely.
Yeah, I got it. It's parked right next to the road.
So that's Harvey's car there, like they said.
Mm-hmm.
Where was he last seen? Was it here at the parking lot?
Yeah, that's in the statement.
Yeah, you dumb
He got
fuck.
to the parking
You
lot
didn't read the
at
statement?
around 6 a.m. He was angry. But not just that. Apparently he was really wound up. Left his keys in the booth, then he just stormed off. Wouldn't talk to anyone.
You said he's been acting weird?
You said he was acting weird. What did you mean by that?
Rangers said he was on edge. Not just nerves. They said he wasn't sleeping.
Because of the missing kid?
Maybe. He told the scout leader he saw someone in the trees.
In the trees?
His words.
So where do I go?
Well, if you just follow the trail, you should reach the visitor center. Tell me when you get there, and we'll figure out the next steps.
I love the goal updated noise of this game. Okay. Can we get in there, though? Yeah, I got the key.
The smell.
Oh, gross. There might have been, like, food in his pack, perhaps, then? Or just... Oh, he's been... Oh, gross! Oh, that's so gross. Even though I grew up with parents that fucking... Parents that kept Benson and Hedges Corporation in business with the amount they smoked, I do find increasingly the sight of cigarettes to be very unusual for me, and I'm quite glad about that, actually. Spruce Brothers, soothing cough drops. I probably could do with those, quite frankly.
Who keeps a moldy backpack on the back seat?
Moldy what? What kind?
What?
I don't know. It's mold.
I'm in the backpack.
What's all that squeaking I'm hearing?
Having a snack.
I just wanted to... Oh, I was hoping he would say something funnier than just, I am having a snack.
I was just about to say, it smells like shit in here.
Thanks, man.
He meant the car.
Found a box of cough drops.
Spruce Brothers?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I take them sometimes. Helps when I talk a lot.
This guy in the radio sucks. He's got, like, no sense of humor. It's like... This is the type of guy that would, like, message you on a dating app like, so what are you up to tonight, every night? No game. Oh. Can we not open the locket to see what's inside it?
I found some...
Hey, how you doing?
stuff
What are you up to
in
tonight?
his trunk.
Oh, I don't know.
A satellite.
I don't know.
or something.
Stop asking.
Some wires, too.
Satellite. Harvey trying to phone home? Well, maybe
Where's the charisma? Where's the
getting
banter?
raised in a space program.
Or maybe he's a bit of a tech nerd, or just has a hobby.
Bear in mind that in the 80s, a lot of the time, being called a nerd was, like, still very much like a pejorative term. Whereas now, people have kind of reclaimed it, and now nobody can even be bothered saying it half the time.
Old cash box in the trunk. Looks like he keeps some of his personal stuff here. Photos of what looks like Harvey fishing as a kid. One's a drawing. Looks like two boys in the woods.
Oh, there you go. Oh my god! It's gone fishing right before the sharks attack. Those poor kids, they have no idea what's about to randomly jump out of the water at them. Tragic. And then the kid's drawing of, like, me and my older brother kind of vibe.
Looks like he had siblings. We know anything about them?
Hell if I know. Harvey always seemed like a recluse. Wouldn't talk much. Especially not about personal stuff. Not even to the other Rangers.
Well, surely you can dig around.
You want, I'll check the park's personal file when I'm down in my office. Don't expect much, though.
Oh my god, Lavos. I was just about to make that joke. I was like, if only they had looked at the It Is Coming poster, they would have known. I was just about to make that joke. They should have looked at the poster. I see, by the way, the conversation about the Dublin Dr. Pepper, was it? Or whatever in the chat. I don't think a drink with like a carbonated beverage without corn syrup in it is as much of like a whoa thing in the UK as it might be over there in wherever you live. I think our colas here tend to not have copious amounts of corn syrup in them quite as much. Or it doesn't seem quite as rare. But I imagine it like changes the taste in quite a nice way. Because I think that's one of the reasons why when I go to the US, sometimes when I drink like cola and beverages and stuff, obviously they're still very addictive here. Duh, it's basically just like copious amounts of sugar in a can or whatever. But I find that in the US, it's like I can drink more of it before I feel full. And I think that's corn syrup is good at doing that. If you put that in a drink, it's good at making you feel like you can drink more of it before you feel full up. Whereas here, I can drink like one 330 milliliter Coke Zero and I'm like, I'm good for now. That would do me. It's a little bit sharper, has more of a kick, but in like a nice way.
So I should go to the center, right?
Yeah, look, right now you need to get your hands on a map of the park. There's gotta be one at the center. Let me know if you find it.
I think the UK in particular as well has like quite stringent rules about, or maybe it was the EU, I'm not sure, could be a bit of both, about like food colorings and dyes as well. I don't 100% know because I don't spend all my time like investigating this shit, but I think the UK occasionally has like quite stringent rules for certain things. One of them in particular is advertising on television. I don't know if that's still the case now, but like when I used to watch Big Brother when I was like an early teenager and stuff, they could never ever have like brand names of the food when they were eating the food in the house, even if it was just like coincidentally. The law prohibited that because that would be like you trying to do advertising without declaring it. So they had to like always put all these like weird labels and shit and stuff, which sometimes it was like, can they not, like, oh my god, they're just eating like a packet of crisps, you know, it's not like that weird. But then I see so much like advertising that is like very subtly done that like it's not really declared to the person watching the movie or the TV show or whatever in like lots of other countries, and I'm like, actually, it was kind of nice sometimes. Because there's definitely like the first time I ever noticed it as a teenager, Minority Report. I was like, it's really, really prominent that Tom Cruise is using Nokia products in this film. I think I was like 13 when I watched Minority Report, and that was the first time where I was like, this isn't a Nokia advert, but it's like the framing of the Nokia products that he's using to like make calls and stuff is like perfectly with the logo there, and it's like the thing is working well, and I was like, I'm being advertised to, and I'm supposed to not notice that, and I hate that.
I got footprints. Human.
13 years old and he woke up.
Discovery.
It's not every day I run around the forest barefoot.
Barefoot?
Yeah.
Yeah, barefoot is weird. You snarky bastard, by the way, on the radio. I'm not sure if the UK advertising laws are still the same, though. Because I don't really watch TV nowadays, so I don't know. TV could be an absolute fucking shithole for all I know in the UK. I didn't even know that the UK was doing daylight savings time until I woke up and all my American friends said, you're late. You know what I mean? Like, I'm off in my own world. Anyway, I hope you... Sorry, I'm just enjoying taking my time in this game, but sometimes I feel a bit like people are sitting there in chat like, oh my god, walk forward. Walk forward, you stupid prick. It's like trying to find a mix. Oh my gosh. So cute. Otter's face. Rounded ears and dense waterproof fur. My official favorite animal. I had to sit there for a while, chat, and because I like red pandas a lot too, and red pandas are like abnormally cute. But I think otters are my favorite. I've decided. Did you know that otters can close their ears and nostrils underwater and hold their breath for up to 8 minutes? God, I wish I could do that. The amount of times in my life where I've accidentally like had a little bit of water go up my nose and then you get that really like sore throat. You're like, ugh. You could have multiple favorites. True, I could, but when somebody asks you what their favorite animal is and they start to like go off a list, you're just like, pick one. Just rings better. And I just love them. They have such wonderful, unique little personalities. Otters. But I do love red pandas too, of course. Otter on log at water's edge. Common resting behavior. So cute. The only otters that aren't quite as cute as those like South American murder otters that are kind of scary looking. I respect them, but they're not always quite so like, nah, when they're like tearing apart an alligator as a group. Also, this is very cute. It's so polite. He sits so politely. Wilderness this way? No, wilderness his way. The New Fragrance by Paco Rabanne. Wilderness. Yeah, murder otters. They're I think they're like native to South America, and they're like quite large, and they have very like dark coloring, kind of like one long dark coloring, and they're a little bit more like. They have like kind of bloodshot looking eyes. Ew, gross!
I'm at the visitor center. The toilets here are something else.
What are you doing in the... I'm not even gonna ask. Can you just stay a bit professional?
Is it such a crazy suggestion that maybe while I was investigating this, I would perhaps decide to use the toilet to go piss girl? Is that such a crazy suggestion? He's like, what are you doing in there? Okay, first of all, I'm an investigator. Sometimes you might find clues in the toilet, like of somebody bleeding, for example, or throwing up. And second of all, sometimes a girl's gotta shit. The girl's toilet is so clean, and there's no poop in the toilet, but in the boys' toilet, ew. Gross. Also cute. Despite their presence, they're elusive and prefer to hunt alone. So cute. Foxes are totally getting domesticated. That's not. That doesn't mean that you should just like fucking pick up a wild fox and be like, you're our son now, and try and like bring it home or anything. But they're totally getting domesticated. We're witnessing the domestication of foxes. Blah blah blah. Don't start campfires. Don't fucking trash the joint. Donuts. Do eat the donuts. Chat, this looks like the kind of reading material that they put in the ladies' toilet. Stereotypically. It's almost like somebody was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this, like a staff member was like, I'm gonna take this out the ladies' toilet. I'm gonna read it while I go shit. Sometimes a fella likes to read about interesting romances, you know? Talking very much in stereotypes here, I mean. Murder, thefts. Word that I don't know if YouTube would love me to say it out loud, but... Criminal cases. Pink donut with the sprinkles. I'm afraid I can't get you that one, Koala, because I'm eating that one. Whatever one has jam in it, I will eat / have explode all over me. Jam accident time.
There's a map here.
Good. I got the old one here in my end, so it's a piece of crap. Let's
great.
Figure out where Harvey might have gone. Rangers said he's still stuck to his usual rounds, even with the boy missing. Lakeside trail, lookout, picnic spot, all worth checking. And if you left anything behind, it'd be in the ranger cabin.
That all you got?
Maybe you didn't notice, but we're kind of short on leads. It's a start. Short hike.
Right. I'll get going then.
Name of another indie game, I believe. Goal updated, find Harvey. Womp, womp, womp. Chat, I'm so sad. Greg's. There's a Greg's near where I live. Tangent time. So I could teach you a little bit about UK culture. Greg's is a chain of stores that does accessible, down-to-earth food. How would you describe the food in Greg's if you're British? It's not really like fried food. Baked food, baked goods, I guess. Greg's is so comfy. Oh my god. It's definitely one of the best parts of UK culture. Kind of like breakfast food, baked foods. Yeah. But when people hear baked, they're like, oh, Great British Bake Off. This is more like kind of sausage rolls, like little pies, little things like that, where you're like, it's great if you are like working like a real like blue collar job and you have a break and you're like, I want like hot thing with like meat or chicken. The sausage roll. It's an icon, like a kind of puff pastry, but yeah, savory. Why is it on a pillow? Because I think they're playing up the fact that the humble sausage roll from Greg's is like a industry staple. So there's a Greg's near me. Iconic, dare I say. Oh my god, I can't read this because it's New York Times. Anyway. The Greg's near me does donuts with sausages in... Donuts with sausages in them. Do I listen to myself sometimes? They do donuts with jam in them. Not sausages, I hope. Excuse me? What is this headline? Okay, I'm just going to ignore that headline. I don't care for that newspaper very much. But yes, amazing, amazing place. However, they've changed the donuts to have strawberry jam and like apple jam in them. And I don't like it. They've put like extra apple jam shite in it. Oh, kolaches, yeah. I've had American friends be like, oh my god, you need to go, we're going to take you to this Polish place that does all of these like baked goods or whatever. And they were like, oh, this place is really great. It's like kind of Polish style food. And the whole time I was like, it's like a Greg's. It's like a Greg's. But I couldn't say that to my friends in like Texas and stuff. They were like, they hadn't visited the UK yet, so they wouldn't know what a Greg's is. I'm like, this is just a Greg's. We're in a Greg's. And a really nice, cool Greg's. But it's like Polish style. But for Americans, I think when they think of this type of food, they think of like, yeah, that's like kolache kind of. It's like a, is that a Polish thing? It's like pastry with sausage in it? Yeah. But yeah, my Greg's now, the jam donuts have all this like apple fucking jam in it. I hate it. I really don't like it. I want my jam accidents to be pure. Strawberry jam or raspberry jam. But they're trying to do this thing and it's like a mixture between apple and strawberry or whatever. And it's just, I want it to be one flavor. And it makes me very sad. I feel like I'm struggling lately to get the jam accidents on the go. I'm still on the tangent. Actually, we're in the middle of playing the game, Gabriella, so you have missed some stuff. But welcome in. You hate strawberry jam personally? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you not like good... Do you not like good things?
They got a poster of the kid here.
Yeah, they've been replacing them every other day, hoping someone spots him.
Feels strange being here for Harvey while the whole town's still out looking for Elliot.
Listen, I had to split resources. You just got the short straw. You're still part of this. You're not off the case.
Didn't say that. His parents live 2 blocks away. I had to look them in the eyes the other day.
Look in the eyes.
I know, man. I'm just tired. Half the team's running on caffeine at this point.
Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, right?
From higher ups to scale back.
Yeah, sure. You know best.
What does that mean? Just keep your eyes open.
Oh,
You never
something
know
a bit
how
passive
things
aggressive.
can connect.
Take key. I love the silence that comes with the fog. Harvey Wars, March 1979, looking like he's about to star in The Last of Us. Looking like kind of video game protagonist that is a father figure, that is like a kind of fantasy role fulfillment for a lot of like dudes playing video games. I also want to be gruff dad that protect.
Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Ashwood Talks, where we talk about everything and nothing at all.
Oh my god, it's me.
Time.
It's me.
I'm your host, Quentin Baxter, coming to you live from the fine
Quentin
town of
Baxter.
Ashwood.
That name sounds like money.
Before we get into our usual banter and tall tales stuff, I want to take a moment here, folks. If you've been keeping up with the news, you've probably heard about the search for young Elliot Lair. 14 years old.
Yes, I've heard of the plot of the game a couple of times by this point.
Folks, and now, well, no one seems to know where he's gone. Now, I know this town, and I know we've been through tough times before, but a missing young boy, my heart goes out to his family, and the police officers and park rangers who've been combing the trails day and night. We're all hoping for good news. All right, now let's get back to what we do best here at Ashwood Talks. Weird stuff. And tonight's topic, our old friend, the park and its woods. Now, you know I love a good mystery, and the hills out there in the park, well, they're not short on stories, that's for sure. Some folks say they've seen things moving out there, things that ain't exactly animal nor man. Some of you might have heard about the eyes in the hills. It's an old local legend, but it's been making the rounds lately. The story goes that if you're out there in the woods, especially
Yes,
in the woods,
if you're in the woods at night, you get killed by a thingy.
Sometimes, late at night, you feel it. Something's watching you, something right behind you. And when you turn around, there's nothing. But that feeling stays with you. Now, folks, I ain't saying there's something supernatural out there in the park.
But what I am saying is,
Well,
it is coming.
You know how it is with old stories. They start somewhere.
Wow, rather smug signing off noise there. Whispering Hollows, a place of forgotten mysteries? I don't know if I'll ever know because it's very blurry.
There's a little news clipping talking about Whispering Hollows. Is that the little cave next to the lake?
Little cave. It's a whole cave system that extends thousands of feet below the park.
The article's talking about some group that used to live there. Looks pretty creepy.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit. Just the kind of folklore that keeps people away from the woods.
I mean, in the 80s, they had, like, the idea that Dungeons and Dragons was, like, a satanic cult that was turning kids away from Christianity. And it was fucking Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, no, little Timmy's just wants to be a little dweeb and say that he's a warlock for 5 minutes so he can escape from the suburbs, you know?
There's a chair knocked over in the service room.
Weird.
You don't just leave a chair like this. Somebody must have fallen. Does anyone else come here?
Depends who got the shift. But no one except Harvey since last night.
Okay, the way that this chair's fallen over, it's very much like, oh my god, I have to investigate! And he, like, pushes the chair out and it falls over and he doesn't, like, pick up again because I gotta go! Either that or he's like, oh my god, I need to take a wicked shit! Right here! And then not flush! There's no time to pick up the chair! I must go! Geological marvels, flora and fauna. Wildlife conversation. Uh-oh. That's a typo. Surely. It's supposed to be conservation, not conversation. Typo detected. This game's dog shit. 1 out of 10. Refund on Steam. Singular fucking typo detected. Although I wouldn't mind having a wildlife conversation. Yeah. Is it a typo or are they druids? They might be druids. Maybe all that Dungeons and Dragons has allowed them to talk to polite bears. Also, no worries about the exclamation mark game command to find out what the name of the game is. Although, I will say tonight, Crab's had to use that command like 6 times now. So, to try and help Crab out, the name of the game, say it after me, chat, is Radiolight. I don't blame you for forgetting the name because it's one of those names that's really easy to forget, but it is called Radiolight.
The gate to the park is closed. How do I get through?
There should be a key inside the center, I think. Check the service room.
I've already got it. It's been Joe the whole time? Wait. I'm sorry. I thought I just saw you use it. Crab. Oh yeah, Joe has been using it a lot. Oh my god. I do apologize. Joe, thank you. Yeah, the whole point of the game command is to help people find out the name of the game if they like come in a little bit after the fact or whatever, but tonight has seen the command being used quite a lot in quick succession, so just to help point it out to you all. But we did just kind of like, I did just like boot this game up and was like, let's go! And then started yapping about Greg, so I won't blame you for being a bit like, sorry, what was this called? What? Caution, falling trees, it is coming. Caution, granite trail. You used it once, but most of the stream I was ready to let people sit in confusion and sorrow. That's great to hear one of my own moderators say that.
The search party must be getting really far. I can't even hear them now. It's mostly static than a voice. Look, can you just switch the channel and see what the situation is?
It's great to hear one of my own mods just out loud say I wanted people to suffer.
Ethan Collins, checking in on the situation with the search.
This is Luke Jenkins, camp leader at the Ashwood Scout Camp.
Hi, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Luke is the one that got interviewed about the missing boy, right?
Yes, sir. We searched everywhere we could before calling it in. I stayed
38 years old, robust build.
took the boys back to town.
Blah, blah, blah.
Got it.
Collins?
Collins? I'll have a Tom Collins.
Investigating Harvey's disappearance.
Figures. I talked to him yesterday. He was off. Snapped at me for nothing. Kept writing in his notebook. Weird.
Oh.
I've known Harvey for a long time. Was never like that. I figured he just needed space, you know?
Don't blame yourself, Luke. Focus on the search. Let the chief know when you're back at the camp. I won't be on this channel. Over.
Copy that. Over.
You know what I wish games had? That's a very vague sentiment nobody would ever be able to guess, but as a conversational opener here, you know what I wish games did more frequently, or had? An option you can turn on where if you walk forward past a certain point where it would start to like move to like a different type of dialogue or would interrupt something. I wish there was an option in games to be like prevent you from going too far forward before a conversation is done, but you can still move around. Because one of my pet peeves, and it tends to be like bigger budget games that maybe do this, and I don't know if this happens as much nowadays as it used to, is I really hate when you have a game that's full of dialogue like this, but you're kind of scared to move forward too much because sometimes it like interrupts the dialogue and you're like, whoops, I guess I just can't hear that anymore. And it's really fucking annoying because then you're like, oh, now I feel like I have to stand still whenever I listen to the dialogue. And of course, from the game developer's eyes, they're probably thinking, oh, it allows people who want to hear it to stand still and hear it, and if you want to kind of skip it, you can. But I actually find it very annoying because it creates this stupid sort of situation where it's like I have to basically be like kind of paralyzed on the spot if I want to hear the dialogue and not accidentally skip it. And then I kind of feel like there's this like unnatural, annoying situation where I can't really explore, and it kills all of the, yeah, exactly, Trev, it like kills all of the pacing because you're like, okay, we have to wait until the end of the radio conversation before we move forward in case like something else happens. And I wish there was a way to like have an option in a game that's like, okay, there's going to be times where we're going to give you like an invisible wall until the conversation that you're listening to is done, because we know if you go past this point, it makes the next thing happen. But you could turn that on if you're like, I really want the ability to still walk around a little bit and explore, but listen to the whole conversation. I wish game developers would do that, because it's definitely a pet peeve of mine. And it tends to happen maybe in like slightly bigger budget games, I would say, where there's a lot of like peripheral dialogue going on. It happens a lot in the new Digimon game. I've heard that game's great otherwise, by the way. But it really kills the pacing a lot, and it's very annoying. Because it feels like the game's telling you to go explore, and then when you go explore, sometimes you get punished. By like, oops, we're taking away plot from you because you went too far. You fucking idiot! You walked too far forward and now you can't hear the radio! One or two games have done a clever thing where it's like the character will be like, oh, I'll get back to you in a minute when something happens, and then they'll go, as I was saying, and they'll continue. But it doesn't always work depending on like, if you're playing like a kind of linear story game like this and you're having a radio conversation and then all of a sudden like a bear attacks me, the character might not just be like, so anyway, as I was saying, after your character's been like mauled by a bear. You know? But something to prevent that annoying situation where the game wants you to explore, but then you feel like you can't if you hear dialogue.
On with Ashwood Talks. What's got your gears grinding tonight, my friend?
Hey there, Quentin. This is Susan from...
Oh, yes. Give me the tea.
Susan, always good to hear from you. What's on your mind this evening?
Well, I was up near the edge of the park, just past the trailhead, and I could have sworn I heard, I don't know, a voice. Like someone whispering, but no one was around. This happened a few times.
Whispering voices? That's unsettling, to say the least. And you were out by the trailhead near Blackwood? Right where the search for young Elliot's going on?
Yeah, right there. I didn't go too far, not after I heard it. I know it's probably nothing, just a feeling. But I've lived here long enough. I know when something feels off.
You're right about that, Susan. That sixth sense...
This radio guy is just like, everything paranormal is real, but I'll never say it.
Could be something else entirely. Who knows? With all the stories we hear around here, it's like we're living in a Stephen King novel. But hey, Susan, next time you feel those eyes...
We're living in a Stephen King novel, and a lot of that 80s cocaine is in his system, so he's writing some weird, fun, cool shit.
Will do, Quentin. Take care.
Anyway, time for more copyright music. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Somebody said that one of the songs in chat earlier was royalty free, but not like copyright free. And I don't know how, to be honest with YouTube, the YouTube system at the moment is very much like, if you can claim it, it'll be a problem. So sometimes you even get like fake claims where somebody doesn't even really own the rights to something, but they try and claim it.
Yes, Rob. You asked me a minute ago.
There's no one to talk to this late at the station. So, how's the park treating you?
It's peaceful.
It's peaceful.
Well, apart from the radio.
From all the noise.
It's peaceful apart from the drone gaze.
I'm at the boathouse. Floor's a mess. Got muddy prints. Looks recent.
How fresh are we talking? Can you get a closer look?
What, do you want me to like lick the prints? Oh yeah, apparently that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna get down there and lick the print.
Still damp. Looks kind of erratic. Like someone stumbled through here.
Think this could be Harvey?
I don't think so. Not much to go on.
Well, let me know if you follow them.
It looks like they left through the window, which is very bizarre.
I followed the prints. Looks like they go straight to the window. It's cracked open. A bit of mud on the frame.
Could be how someone got in.
No, all the way around.
Yeah? If they walked backwards.
Which, I mean, it's... Cause this is Thriller night. A boom, 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 boom. Actually, no, that the footprints for that would look like a kind of line, though, because of the moonwalking. Too smooth with it.
Found Harvey's jacket. He's definitely been here. It's all covered in mud.
What's with all the mud? Sounds like he took a swim.
What's with all the mud?
Maybe he did. You don't get covered like this in a lake. Doesn't look accidental either.
What do you mean?
Maybe he was looking for something.
In the mud?
In the grime and the filth?
His walkie's busted. Covered in mud. The back's all smashed.
Well, no wonder the search party couldn't get a hold of him.
It's making this weird sound. Almost like it's hissing.
Could just be interference. I'm even surprised we got reception, to be honest. Especially with electronics going haywire in the park recently.
Can't have had much luck calling for help.
That's more than once that somebody's described the noise on the radio as like hissing in this game. Is it a big snake that has an EMP blast? I think I've worked it out. It's actually a big snake in the park, and it gives off electromagnetic interference. Dove brand safety matches. Nothing makes me think of a Dove more than a match that causes a fire. Explorers Harvey and David, summer 1966. People existed back then, chat. I know, crazy, huh? Yeah, it's the world serpent. Jormungandr. I don't think I've ever said that name out loud, and I don't think I'll continue to do so after today.
Got an old acoustic guitar here in the corner. Peace, love, looks pretty hippie.
Harvey's a bit too old to be a flower child, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It sure sticks out.
Is it pronounced more like Jormungandr? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking just there, actually. Jormund? The Jarl of Winterfell or whatever kind of vibe. This music is very pleasant. I played another game recently with music a bit like this that I can't remember off the top of my head. It's very pleasant. Not quite Vangelis, who did the soundtrack for Blade Runner, which I absolutely love, by the way.
My shoes are soaking wet.
He said the line! Oh my god. Great, my shoes are soaking wet. Oh my god, he said his famous catchphrase.
Great, my shoes are soaking wet. Great, my shoes are soaking wet.
Oh my god, say the line, Bart. Say the line. He's done it. Great, my shoes are soaking wet. Great, my shoe is soaking wet.
We got something here, Rob. Looks like it's a shoe near the water line.
And it's soaking wet.
Too small to be Harvey's.
A shoe? What's the condition?
It's soaking
Muddy,
wet.
Waterlogged. Been here a while.
Elliot had sneakers on, right? What do they look like?
It looks like a shoe. It's soaking wet.
It's a sneaker, all right. It's pretty small. Could be his size. Brand's Deluxe Stars.
Location?
Just below the boathouse, near the water line. Tracks end here, though.
How did it end up in the water?
Could have gotten snagged on something.
That's right. The lake is big. Who knows where it came from?
I was gonna say, I don't think that shoe was originally white, was it? It looks more like it was originally green. Unless I'm missing something. But there's like a kind of white edge at the front on like the bottom rim of it. Yeah, like a Converse, but... Me when easy small, all uploads. Like you're soaking wet? If that's the joke you're making, gross! What is wrong with you, chat? Don't answer that, I don't want to know. What is wrong with you, gremlins? Not chat, just me. No, I mean, just generally. What is wrong with you? All of you. You're not the only one. These flowers are like really, really weirdly shaded. They look like I can pick them up like an item for my inventory. That like green outline. I keep like pressing E on them to like harvest them for some reason. It's like my gamer brain. Excuse me. Also, Emma Lind, I don't know if you're still around, but thank you for saying that you liked the yapping. And Midnight Orchid, thank you for saying that you liked my giraffe sweater. Sometimes I don't respond to things immediately because I'm trying to like let the game's plot happen, sort of thing. But I read the comments. We love a good yap. Thank God somebody does. Otherwise, I would need to get a new job very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, what is this? Welcome to Ashwood Creek National Park Visitor Log. This book is here for visitors to share their experiences. Here? Okay, this is probably not where the book is supposed to be kept. 1980, first time here. The lake is beautiful and the rangers were very helpful. We'll definitely be back next summer and stay in the camp, the Pearson family. Great fishing spot. Saw a heron. You know what? That's pretty cool. I would also be like, wow, I saw a heron. Lost my sunglasses on the trail, but had a great hike. If anyone finds them, they're blue, says Greg T. Spotted deer near the picnic area. Son was thrilled. Love this place. Linda and Tom. Had a perfect day, swam in the lake, made s'mores, and watched the stars from the camp. So peaceful here. The Hawkins family. Oh my god, alright, Stranger Things. Took a nap near the big rock by the creek. Woke up with my shoes full of mud, and they were soaking wet. Harold and Jeanette. Lovely hike with my wife. Took the North Trail and saw a red fox. Ashwood High Gang! Is this going to be some sort of monster that puts mud on your shoes? 1982, lost a bet, had to jump into the lake. It was cold, worth it. JJ Dance. Great day out, saw a bald eagle soaring over the lake. Unforgettable. Dad said we were going on an adventure. He made us carry all the food. We are not happy. That was really funny. Beautiful park. We'll bring the kids next time. Mary, with love. Mary, LOL. Have you ever had somebody older usually use the acronym LOL to mean lots of love? My grandmother did it once, and I was like, this is very weird. Until I worked out that she meant lots of love and not lol. I was like, my grandmother does not lol. Thank you very much. She might accidentally send me a massive animated emoji from time to time because she's pressed the wrong buttons on the phone, which she did recently. But she does not laugh out loud by saying lol on a phone. Shout out to the ranger who let us borrow a map after we confidently took the wrong trail. You're the real MVP, Mr. Waters. Great day out. Saw a bald eagle soaring over the lake. Unforgettable. Didn't you just... Hello? 1982 and 1983. Who's this bald eagle guy that keeps writing the same message? Kevin for the win! Alright, Daria. Fucking, or not Daria, actually. Alright, Brittany. Kevin, can we go to the park? Maybe we can see a bald eagle. Sure, babe. Met a friendly ranger who recommended the West Trail. Stunning scenery. They're always talking about the West Trail. If I ever go missing, assume I've been kidnapped by mosquitoes. This KP. Saw a rabbit, named it Greg. Greg was chill. 10 out of 10 rabbit. I love that. Wonderful trip. The leaves are just starting to change. The wetlands down here were a nice last touch. Can't wait to come back next year. Sarah and James K. There is no way the squirrels here are normal. They work in teams. They are organized. Agreed. Stayed up late listening to the owls. Didn't hear them tonight. Didn't hear anything at all. 1985. Spent an hour skipping rocks. Record 7 bounces. Beat that, says M-A-R-K. Staying at Blackwood Camp tonight. So excited. Had to check out the wetlands first. Stacey J. Beautiful scenery. So calming. Steve Miller. Came back to find my name written on the last page. But I've never been here before. Haha. What a coincidence. Uh-oh. Either there's two dudes named Steve Miller, or I'm getting like a kind of time... It's like a time bullshit, isn't it? That's why great day out, saw a bald eagle soaring over the lake, unforgettable. Great day out, saw a bald eagle soaring over the lake, unforgettable. It's a time thing, isn't it? That's why there's the same entry from 2 different years, and there's like 2 Steve Millers. Oh no. Oh, I heard some whispering there. Do you hear that? That's actually really, really well done. It's like just subtle enough that if you heard something like that in real life, you would tell them, oh, what you're hearing is the wind whistling in the trees in a way that sounds like whispering. But because we know this is a horror game, it's supposed to sound a bit like both. That's actually very impressive how subtle that is. Also, somebody, The Life I Carry. I've been watching your Silent Hill playthrough since you started recording it, and I'm really learning all about Japan as you play through the game. I have my moments. That's very sweet of you. Educational knowledge. I feel like quite a few people who watch me borderline like when I become edutainment. I'm becoming like a teacher, although the things I'm teaching you, I wouldn't always say are good. But people really liked when I did fish facts during Gone Fishing. I think you guys just want me to be like a kind of pseudo teacher for you. But the problem is, if I was a teacher, what topic would I be able to stick to for more than 2 seconds? Trying to learn about shit as like a kid or whatever, and half the time I'm just like, so this reminds me of a Magic the Gathering card. I've lost it. I've lost them. Adventure X next time. Thanks for the 66 months. People like to hear me out. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to make a little announcement on the YouTubes with leaving more of the yapping in when I upload the videos to YouTube. Like, sometimes, for example, here, where I've accidentally went to the wrong location twice now, and I don't know how to progress the game because I'm too busy yapping to y'all. When I upload to YouTube, sometimes I get like weirdly almost like embarrassed. And I'm like, oh, people on YouTube are going to be like, hurry up already. Because they're not like in the chat as part of the real conversation. So sometimes I like kind of skip chunks. Especially if I'm talking about something that isn't the game. And occasionally I would still do that for like, if it's some sort of like stream maintenance thing. Or like me messing with like audio or whatever. Sometimes I'll like skip that, and I think that's a good thing to skip, but I do think a lot of people do quite like to hear me yap regardless. So I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna make a little announcement on YouTube to be like, do you guys on YouTube also quite like the yapping if there's times where I'm like not progressing through the game for a little bit? Or will it get... I mean, obviously, you can't please people 100% of the time. Like, right now, I wish I knew how to progress the game, and I've just completely forgotten what I was supposed to do, which is a little... It's not ideal, but... I think sometimes I'm, like, a little too cautious about leaving it in the YouTube videos. I tend to cut out, like, chunks. So that's why I'm going to ask. See, the thing is, a lot of you guys are saying that you like the yapping, which is really, really sweet. But I would like to hear more from... What the fuck is this noise? That noise is awful. I kind of want to hear more from people who maybe only watch the YouTube, or like primarily watch on YouTube compared to Twitch chat. Not that, I mean, obviously, you guys' opinion is important too, and I very much like to hear what you guys are saying, but is it something that for YouTube uploads more people out there would actually like it to be cut out, or actually do they find that it adds to the experience? Sometimes with tangents though, it's just because of like potential copyright. You handle this by uploading full VODs with the yap to my YouTube members and stuff, and then you prioritize the gameplay for proper YouTube videos. Yeah, I have considered that before. Oh my god, you can kind of walk over this, by the way. Like I said, I don't want to do like too like crazy amounts of editing, although sometimes if I'm like really stuck in a game and I'm kind of walking in circles, which is beginning to feel like right now, I sometimes cut it out because I'm just like, for the people on YouTube, I'm like, yeah, it wasn't the most fascinating moment for me, but if you're watching this on YouTube right now and I'm deliberately leaving this part in, it would be nice to know. Okay, but seriously, this isn't me like stalling for time here. Am I missing something? What am I supposed to do for real though? Maybe. Oh my god, I feel like I'm... As much as I'm enjoying talking to you all, there's also a part of me that's like, am I about to have the world's slowest playthrough? No, because isn't this the way I came here? I've been over to this tree before.
There's a fallen tree in the way.
Just climb over it, jeez.
I can't. Not this one. It's too big.
Really?
You got it working yourself, man.
That's
Yeah,
pathetic.
fuck you. I'm finding a different trail.
That is pathetic. You can basically just put like one leg over that. That's atrocious. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Sorry, this bit was a little bit hidden. Now I get it. Okay, here we go. This must be the way forward. Everybody loved me and Gary yapping in Fast Food Sim. Yeah, although Fast Food Sim was definitely, like Emmeline was saying earlier, that's the type of game where the gameplay loop is quite repetitive and it's all about us yapping to each other. That's also a multiplayer game as well. It's like slightly different, but that is a fair point. There are definitely times where I do like to kind of, you know, focus on the game and it's not always just me going blah 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 blah. I don't want to be like DVD streamer who basically has like a DVD screensaver on in the background, and they just talk about anything else, like all the time. And again, you can't please everyone.
Hello?
Some people love... There's going to be some people that are weirdly picky about this too. Somebody said in Gap Stream the other day, you talk too much. And you were like, go find someone else. Yeah. I want to make it very clear that I like Manly Badass Hero, and we've hung out in real life and stuff. He's very like chill, nice person. But whenever somebody says a comment like that, I'm like, go watch Manly Badass Hero. If you want like somebody who will play through the whole game and not talk a whole lot, like you can have that if you want, but... Excuse me one sec. No, it's a little sniffly. I don't want you guys to see it. Right. We've actually discovered something now, finally.
I've got some tree carvings. They're strange, to say the least. Looks like some ancient symbols or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of teenage troublemakers doing shit like this. I think at this point, they're banned from the park entirely. Not that they would care.
Looks like some of these could be related to that old group that used to live here.
Yeah, I'm sure they dig that kind of folklore.
Ooh. Put a real stank on the word dig there. Yeah, they dig it. I mean, this is the type of thing that people would carve onto a tree, you know. They're watching. Ooh, anarchy symbol. Is that like Roman numerals? XCIV? Also, ancient? Did he not describe that as like ancient? I'm presuming he meant like something else. But I don't think anarchy is an ancient symbol. The game suggestion, there's a, if you're in the Discord, Nyamburzy, which I'm pretty sure you are, there's a game suggestions part of the Discord, which would be more for if you want me to play a game. The send me an email thing is more for game devs. By the way, Courtney equals bitch. Can we all take a note here? 1984 was not an instruction manual. Zing. Where is the cool ass? You're quite right. Yeah, Windpipe Oregon. That's kind of how I feel. It's like, you can watch a no commentary playthrough if you really want. But I get it. Some people like really, really, really chatty gameplay, whatever, Let's Players, and some people...
Fuck! You can fuck off, Mother Nature.
Some people don't like Mother Nature. I think Mr. Grizzled Detective Man's getting a little spooked out. It's getting a little jumpy.
There's a small shed here.
You're at the picnic spot, right? I see you on the map.
What are these sheds for, anyway?
The Rangers use them to store equipment they got. I think they're locked anyway.
I will say, though, that if people want to suggest games, that's great, but the days of people being annoyingly insistent about me playing certain old games and then not even showing up when I actually played them are well and truly done. So if somebody gets, like, overly insistent about it, it's a little bit of advice I'll give you for life. If you constantly tell somebody to watch or play something over and over, eventually it'll make them want to do the opposite. If you're kind of annoyingly insistent about it, eventually people will be like, you know what, you've been so annoying about this, I don't want to do it.
Somebody was at the picnic area tonight. Looks like they even wanted to stay for the night.
What? It's gotta be those teenagers again.
Oh, those damn teens. Why would anybody want to camp here? I don't know, natural beauty. But then both of these are really dumb responses.
You mean the ones that carved the symbols into the tree?
Yeah, them. They're the reason we can't have nice things.
They got a fire going and everything. You think Harvey could have gone after them?
Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye out.
That is not the response. that I said on the phone. When I said teenagers, the response was completely different. Oh my god, I can guzzle! Just like in real life! Clink, clink, motherfuckers! Guzzle, guzzle! That would feel terrible if you drank all of a Coke that quickly. That would feel god-awful. I'd be like, somebody dial 911. Sinow, my daughter's having her 4 closest friends over for Halloween for a PlayStation night. I told them that's fine, but I'm watching Sinow. I'm presuming this is like, they're old enough that they wouldn't want you to like be there. Because I was gonna say, if they all want you to join in, put my stream away. Go join your daughter for the 4 friends over for Halloween. But if they're at their age now where they would rather not have you there, or maybe you've been around your daughter a lot and actually you quite deserve a break, then by all means. I hope they enjoy the PlayStation night, but this is Sinow night.
Got a can of Dr. Almond. Haven't heard that in a while.
Tasted like gut syrup and marzipan. Really weird taste. I thought they stopped making these.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I might, but they're 25. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, I really did not estimate the age of your daughter correctly based on your comment then. Alright, so your daughter's 25 years old. I guess she's kind of doing her own thing.
Somebody left their backpack here.
Looks like they left in a hurry. You wouldn't just leave your backpack.
Looks kind of like the backpack I found in Harvey's car.
Mold included?
No, this one's fine.
Damn, the average age of the people who like play games and watch games. It's not just everybody who's 21 doing it these days, myself included.
Bunch of soda cans around here.
Might as well take one. Gonna be a long night by the looks of it.
All the parts of this game that are interesting are claimed.
You know they got this big chain link fence here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a safety precaution. Some of these areas are pretty dangerous. State got the park to install these.
You're a little old lady and you still play daily. That is wonderful. I love that. Truly. I will say that is one thing that I'm yearning for a little bit in my life is like, I'm very online. A lot of my friendships are very online. I don't really, like, a lot of my kind of like game or stream adjacent or Magic the Gathering adjacent friends like live in Glasgow. And, you know, like, it's cool and all that I have, like, people here and I, you know, can still go out and stuff, but I kind of just, I want a little bit, I guess I'm getting to the point where I would like to have a little bit more, like, a club or something that I go to every so often. I basically want Cheers, but not based around alcohol, to hang out with people. Can we drop this in this? I mean, I'm very lucky that I have like great friends that, although I primarily hang out with them on Discord online, like some of the friends that I play Final Fantasy XIV with, I've like been to visit them multiple times and had like a wonderful time, and it's been great. But a lot of them live in LA, which is not easy for me to just pop over and visit. So, alas. But I could tell that I'm getting to an age in life now where I'm like, I'm yearning for like a little bit more local meat space friends. But I still am very happy to do a lot of things online.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh my god!
That suddenly made you believe in God.
That thing's
Oh
called
my
a blocked
gosh.
Trail.
Blocked? How?
There is a mountain of rocks on the main trail. Some trees have fallen too.
Landslide?
Fuck. Looks like it.
A landslide? Fuck, shit, fucking shit. Oh my god. Your best friend's moving in with me in January and we met online when we were 12. Oh, that's really sweet. It's exciting but quite strange. Yeah. It can happen as well, in particular, if you have like friends that move away.
This trail here is pretty overgrown. It's full of bushes. Any idea how to get through?
Look, your title is police investigator. You should be able to get past a couple of bushes. Find something to clear the trail with.
We're playing as like the most pathetic little fucking bitch. I hate to say it, but he's just... Oh my god. There's a tree. There's some bushes. What are you, me? What are you, me? At least my job is so very clearly not outdoors focused that it like somewhat tracks that I'd be like, there's bushes there. Oh my god, some of these ambient sounds.
What the hell?
What is it?
The boombox on the table's on a different frequency now.
You mean to tell me it's just changed on its own? What's it playing? You hear anything?
Not much.
It's just kind of going wow, wow.
Distorted.
Wow.
Hey, you got that little radio. See if you can tune into that frequency to clear up the sound.
You mean my radio?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
fucking solid
Tune into
snake.
whatever
Of course he means
frequency
your
on this
radio.
box.
God, the responses that my guy gives are so ass. Metal Gear? Oh no, it's that... about the lady, the love whatever lady. I can't get sucked in again. I already danced that for like 5 minutes earlier. Boring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember? No.
I just tuned into the frequency.
And? What did you hear?
I managed to clear up the sound to hear the signal, and I heard, like, a voice.
Alright, that's odd. Could be interference.
It was a voice and it said, up next we're playing this song. It was really weird.
No, just a whole load of nothing, and a boombox that shouldn't be working.
Okay, I'll log it. Probably some random shit anyway. Tired brains start filling in gaps.
Right.
I could be getting eaten by, like, the unknown. And this guy in the video would be like, maybe you haven't had your coffee. Oh, those damn teens.
This wildlife
Which are the
safety
reason why we
signs
can't
seem
have nice
better
things,
days.
apparently.
It's got writing all over it. And this one's weird. It's like a snake eating its tail. Ever seen anything like that before?
Oh my god.
Snake eating its tail? That's Ouroboros, isn't it? It's a mythology thing. Probably just teenagers acting out.
Oh yes, the teens are acting out with their Ouroboros.
What do you mean, mythology thing? Are you into that stuff?
I mean, a lot of people know Ouroboros, but since you asked, yeah, I picked up a couple of mythology books. Interesting stuff.
Mythology?
Wait, you're being serious?
What? I know you've always found this stuff a little far-fetched, but it's actually interesting.
Right.
Also, I'm quite surprised to see ACAB in this game, considering that we're playing as a cop. So, I wonder... I kind of wonder if they're going for, like, a bad dad vibe with this. I'm not sure. Or if it's going to just be like, oh, those damn teens. Also, apparently the teens are into the happy hardcore 1990s rave scene. Hello. It's actually a surprisingly well-drawn Ouroboros, considering it's done with, like, a marker on a random board in a park. It's like a snake eating its own tail. God, read a fucking book sometime. Get educated, guy I'm playing as. Oh, there's like some sort of tree in the way. Guess I'll have to go home and do nothing. Oh, very quickly, I think I missed Adventure X time. Thank you for the 66 months. I don't know if I caught that earlier. If he reads a book, wouldn't that make him a nerd? Oh shit, you're right, Koalasaur. Oh, that was close. He might have been a nerd. Or a geek. Alright! I feel like people still occasionally say the word nerd, but not quite as much. But the word geek I, like, never see or hear. It seems to have, like, really fucking fallen out of fashion. Again, they just said that I should get something to get rid of this. It feels kind of weirdly cringy to say, but I remember in the early 2000s, maybe, or like mid 2000s, there was a period of time online where people were like, they were trying to draw these like weird distinctions between somebody who's a geek and somebody who's a nerd, and like nerd was worse than geek. Oh, this is open now. Oh my god. I remember seeing that a couple of times online. It was like, yeah, being a geek is fine, but being a nerd is bad, which sounded a bit like copium to me. It's like trying to create like a new category of like, I'm not cringe and embarrassing because I'm a geek, not a nerd. And I'm sure sometimes people still say the word nerd as like an insult. But it's also one of those things now where it's like, although there's still certain pastimes that are like stigmatized against, I think people are more and more willing to be like, yeah, I collected some Pokemon cards. They were pretty cool. Or, yeah, I'm into video games. Whereas like in the 80s, it was very much like, there's the things that you should be into that are cool and are like girls and getting drunk and hanging out. And then there's the things that you shouldn't be into that were like nerdy and bad. And that makes you a nerd or a geek. You know, it's like a lot of like weird bullshit. It would make you like a social pariah very quickly. I think people have gotten a bit like over the whole stigma. Not completely, I'm sure, but it tends to be a very like high school mentality. But I think, you know, like there was still a lot of there's also like the kind of culture of like, you should have grown out of these things by the time you're an adult. There's also that kind of culture. Video games are like a children's toy, and if you still play them as an adult, you're an adult baby man. Huh? I heard like a rustling, but I don't understand why he said, did I just... Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Anyway. Fuck you, bushes. He's really going for this. Damn. It's only Dynasty Warrior. He's got his Dynasty Warrior shit going on here. Yeah, of course there's still going to be people that are like, you play video games? And you're 23? Ew. You know, there's going to always be people who are like judgmental. That's cringe. Etc. But I think it's a little more commonplace now. It's not quite so much like... this kind of underground thing. I mean, if people are getting rich and living in LA by playing Dungeons and Dragons and uploading videos of it to YouTube now, then it's definitely a very different vibe from like, don't tell anyone we have a Dungeons and Dragons club. They might think I'm uncool. Sentinel's Lookout is a very intense name. That is an entirely fucking intense name. How the fuck was D&D not cool and satanic? Like, come on, cause you gotta go to church.
What? I hear like some weird sound.
What sound?
Like a bear.
I think someone's chopping wood here.
You mean to tell me somebody's chopping wood in the middle of the night? Where even are you?
Is that what we're calling
Just
it these
below the
days?
lookout. I think it's stopped now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it sounded like somebody was chopping wood, but also like a bear was being mauled. For some reason, I feel like the phrase chopping wood would make for a great euphemism. I'm just gonna go into my bedroom by myself and go chop some wood. Also, again, I hate to point it out, but my character was like, "Oh, there's a weird sound in the distance." Very, very explanatory. The mystery is solved. As a woman still saying that you play video games as an adult is a double-edged sword when dating. Yeah, I'm sure as well there's plenty of times where like people dudes say it or ladies say it and they get like a weird reaction for sure.
The view's clear from here. Just miles of trees all the way to the horizon.
You know, this place used to freak me out as a kid.
The park.
Yeah, not the bears or the dark or any of that. Just the quiet, you know?
That's the peace settling in.
Right. Listen, I know this surge is getting to everyone, but you've been off again lately.
I've been off.
Don't start.
I'm not. Just saying.
You've been off, fucker.
I'm out here.
Do I want to talk? Well, hopefully I would have somebody. You know, I'll just thanks.
Thanks, Rob.
Thanks, Rob. Whatever. I feel like if I want to talk, I would rather have a more interesting conversational partner than you, Rob. I ain't having a shit. But yeah, as a fair point, Catherine Adair, of course. Some people as well. I don't want to go on a whole rant about it again, but those posts you see online of people who are like, gaming is really dead lately, and they have like 7 games in their Steam library, and it's all just like the big shooty bang games or whatever. It's like, of course you think gaming's dead because you only just play the games where you shoot things. And you don't currently like the current Call of Duty. We're living in such a golden age of gaming. But for some people, that's what gaming is. Or they think that every lady who's into games, it's like, oh, if you're a woman who's into games, then you play Candy Crush. It's like instantly like a kind of weird sort of gatekeeping. There's a lot of tedious people out there. Chat, I need to pee very quickly. I kind of wish I had left you beside a radio so we could hear some music. Oh, actually, hang on. That sounds like... That was like 2 different songs together there.
This is the Ashwood Creek.
Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Ashwood Talks, where we talk about everything.
No, unless it's the gossip. Am I listening to like a fucking... Am I listening to Malice Miser? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this ice cream van goes real hard. Video killed the radio star. Coming soon. Giraffes. Yes, the giraffe sweater. It's iconic. I can wear it like once a year and people are still like, remember that giraffe sweater that you had? I'm very glad that I haven't lost this after all this time. And that it still fits me. Yeah, there's like, it's very clearly like a bear sound. Over here somewhere. I hear bear. Big ol' roar. This is the way I approached this area though, is it not? Yeah, because like I could have went to the left and dropped down this cliff, or I could have came over here. And then I chopped up a load of shit over here, and then I heard the weird noise. So hang on, let me get my bearings again. This bear noise is like surrounding me though. Mauled by bears in a minute, I think. Okay. Let's go this way. It's almost like they put these signs here for a reason. So this would be like off the beaten track, I guess. There's a fallen tree. Yeah, here we go.
Another fallen tree. There wasn't any crazy weather lately, right?
I don't think so.
The trees are falling. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Jam accident. Okay, that's definitely something.
I've got blood.
Whoa, 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 what?
There's a rock covered in blood. Looks pretty fresh. Parts of it dried out.
Fuck, you positive that's blood?
Yeah, positive. Could be animal.
Lick it.
Can't say
Taste
exactly.
it.
Where are
If
you
it has a
right
copper
now?
taste, it's blood.
Just
If
outside
it's
the
delicious
cabin.
jam, it's delicious jam.
We need to get you back up.
Who are you gonna get? Everyone's out in the search party.
Fuck. I'll try something.
I'll stay here and look for more clues.
I'll try and do something.
Come out with the spot if you can.
I'll try and be helpful for 5 minutes. Whoa, I didn't know if I pressed Q, suddenly I was playing like, I don't know, Rust or something. What the fuck? There was that postcard chat that I accidentally skipped over, remember? Mia, the work trip's been great so far. I picked this up at a little pawn shop down the road from the lake. Half the stuff was junk, but I spotted the radio and instantly thought of you. Maybe you'll pick up something cool on it, or just, pardon me, just hear some great music. Good music. Not great. Either way, I figured you'd like it. I'm back Sunday night. Sent it to your dad since I know you're there this weekend. Hope it got there. Love you, moms. The squirrels. They're onto something, like that one guy said. Damn, what the fuck? This Q scene is like, screen is so intense. Cool though. Guided cruises led by Park Ranger Harvey Waters. That's why he is the guy that does the boat tours, because he's Harvey Waters. I don't remember the game giving me a tutorial for pressing Q actually, which is quite funny. I'm so used to like games being a little bit like overly explanatory. No, that's the thing though, right? Games love to be overly explanatory about like the obvious shit, and then sometimes they won't tell you about like one button that is very helpful. That actually, I've had quite a few games where it's like, yeah, if you press this button, that's actually how you do it. And people are like, oh my god, why did the game not tell you that when it was telling me how to like walk forward earlier, you know? Oh, we need a cabin key.
I'm at the cabin, but the door's locked.
You see anyone inside?
Looks like someone's just been here. Smoke's coming out the chimney.
It does look like somebody's just been in here. It might
Why
be
would Harvey
Dracula.
leave the place like this?
Well, I didn't hear anyone. Search party should be at the camp by now.
What do you mean, nothing?
What?
You're telling me no one's on comms?
Well, I didn't hear anyone. Search party should
Oh,
be
that was a
at the
little
camp
bit of a
by
mistake there, I think, with the subtitles. He like skipped a line. Whoops.
Let me try. Search party. This is police investigator Ethan Collins. Come in. Anyone out there? Luke Jenkins? Officer Carter?
Luke Jenkins?
Nothing. It's dead air.
now. This isn't normal. They always check in every hour.
Yeah, it's fucking not. Look, I gotta get inside to investigate.
Yeah.
Okay, there should be a spare key somewhere. Might be hard to find it.
Imagine it was just in this cup and I immediately found it.
I'll find a different way in.
What does that mean? Look, no dumb shit. We got enough on our plate already.
I'm just saying. I've got a hatchet. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's Dead by Daylight.
They got the generator going as well.
Here we go again.
Their way around the cabin.
What if I hit that with the axe, though? Well, it's only a hatchet. Let's not go crazy. Do you think it's got like a skylight? No, that would be insane if this place had a skylight. Under a potted plant or something is where I would first look for the key. Or this very suspicious looking rock. I wonder if there's more than one way to like solve this though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if the game will allow me to get the hatchet out, or if there's only one solution and it's like you find the key, or there's only one solution and you use the hatchet and you make a mess. Kind of thing. He did tell me to look for the key though. I'm trying to find the key before I just like absolutely go sicko mode and break down the window. But it is very tempting. Oh! Well, that's definitely...
You didn't break any windows, did you?
Whoops! Me?
Seriously?
I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. Silly. You think I'm just going around here breaking windows? Oh, apparently it's only that one. Can I, like, get real low with it, please? There we go. Yeah, it was just a bear or something, you know? Happens all the time. Ooh, I'll take that. Twitch has changed how lurkers work, and only the first and second tabs in a browser make it count as viewing. Oh god, this is awful. Horse! Oh my god, it's the Uma Musume cigarette brand. Turn that off. I have more to say about the lurker thing, but I'll get back to that in a moment. Work report, morning shift. I think my character's stuck in a walking animation, so he's like slightly undulating in the background here. Check the perimeter of Misty Lake. Some campers stayed the night. Cleared debris. Another black bear spotted near the cave entrance. Yeah, that black bear always likes to break glass, I tell you. Windows be gone, the bear. Unusual radio interference while communicating with HQ, likely due to the storm last night. Morning shift. Blah, 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 blah. Cleaned up and posted no campfire signs. Met with local wildlife researchers. Shared recent bear sightings. Fallen tree. Increased tourist activity. Strange carvings in trees near the South Trail. Possible pranksters. Oh my god. Empty fire pit near the creek, not marked on the map. Left a warning notice. Radio interference was minimal today. Spotted deer near the water, first time in a while. Increased radio static, mostly near Whispering Hollows. Well, that's probably why I got the name Whispering Hollows. Heard laughter deep in the woods during patrol. Could have been campers. Nothing on file. Lost hiker. Stone carvings in GR entrance. Visited Peely Lodge. No issues. Boy Scouts requested help with tutoring. Strange footprints near Foster Quarry. Compass spinning wildly near certain areas. It was hard to breathe today. A heat wave. The forest feels alive, not in a good way. The shadows move when I'm not looking. He was there. We couldn't find him. I don't remember leaving. This is from Harvey Waters, and who wrote that one? Yeah, Harvey Waters is writing these reports, and is beginning to get quite unhinged. Flashlight flickers near the cliffside. It's annoying. I don't remember leaving. The teens again. They ran when I called out. Same faces, still 13. Door to the ranger cabin was locked, which is odd since I'd left it open. I swear I saw shadows moving. The forest is unnaturally silent, almost windless today, no animal sightings. Sat down to write this entry, the shadows are closer now. Wandered deeper into the forest. There were 2 moons tonight. I felt his breath again. The fire, look into the fire. Oh my god. So it's like, it kind of feels like the other park rangers sometimes notice something like a little weird, but they just kind of get through their shift. But Harvey Waters is the one that, like, is hearing kind of laughter and things are getting really... Oh, things are getting very indie horror here. Good time for the resub there, Kisper. What the fuck? 91? Whoa.
What the hell?
What?
There's a...
Can you speak, goddammit?
I'm trying to!
There's writings on the wall.
Shut up!
There are numbers?
What?
What?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I can't fucking...
Robert, I'm fucking locked in the cabin.
Well, that's not true. Wait, the glass is back.
Fuck this.
Wait, hang on. The glass has repaired itself. Okay, now it's getting very indie horror. Oh my god, this game actually is horror, etc., kind of moment. What's this? Salmon? You're hiding the salmon under your bed? This bed looks like it moves, by the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna ask that question.
What's up with the window? Didn't I just...
What the fuck? Oh my god, infinitely respawning windows! We're screwed. Emotional support salmon. I agree with this. Fun times. Everybody's smiling. I remember mirth. It did say look into the fireplace, but I'm looking. It's like a pile of shit. Anyway, can I have that salmon, please? Yeah, you have to stay in here and write your bloody book, Alan. Storing salmon under the bed is fishy behavior. Ayo. Could smell kind of fishy, if you ask me. Although I suppose if it's in little cans like that, hopefully you'd be immune. I wonder what the game wants me to do here. Listen to a certain radio frequency? 91, I guess? There we go. He's worked out. Hell yeah! Do you feel? Yes. Screw it, why not?
Echo beat. Toe hurts. Beat. Echo. Stop.
Wombat.
Painful.
Wombat.
Repeat.
Wombat.
What sound? How do I stop it?
Police.
Turn back. Turn.
Now. Echo beat. Echo.
My tail hurts. Well then.
That was insane. There's gotta be an explanation for this. But... Hello? Rob?
Yeah, I was gonna say, have we...
God damn it, please tell me you can fucking hear me.
Have we ascertained that Rob is there?
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm getting out of here. Now.
I'd call up there to get out. See, I like that. I like that. Obviously, because it's a fucking, pardon me, horror game. Obviously, he's not going to be able to just walk out the forest, otherwise it'd be rather boring, but... I like it in a horror situation where at a certain point the character's just like, oh, fuck this. I'm out. This is way, way bad. The vibes are awful. I'm getting out of here. Does anybody remember getting Morse code on old turn-dial radios back in the day? I'm afraid not, Grandpapa. That sounds like a wonderful memory. Saying that as if like there weren't dial radios when I was growing up. Although it was more just like my sister had like cassettes of music when we were like really young that I remember hearing when I was a kid. But then it became CDs. Oh, that is person who chopped wood. That's a whole ass person. He looks like the person in the thing earlier. He's The Last of Us.
Hello, sir. How's it going? Are you all right?
No, it's not you.
No, are you Harvey Waters?
I'm
sir?
Harvey.
What you doing out here?
Can't you see? Chopping wood helps me think.
No, what are you doing?
It looks like you're just kind of hitting a stump
Your wife's
over and over.
worried sick. I was sent to find you.
She doesn't understand. None of you do.
Okay,
What's
all
your
right.
name?
Ethan Collins. I'm with Ashwood
All right.
Creek PD.
You've had enough to drink.
What?
No, it must have been someone
Yes,
else.
yes, your wife is a bitch or
Know what
whatever.
it's like
Time to go home.
lose someone, to lose track of them, and search for them every day. I know he's out there. I've seen him.
Is this about Elliot? You know anything about the boy?
Elliot. He's a scout. Good kid. You'll never find him.
Why's that?
I've seen him. He shouldn't have gone in there. It's not my fault, okay?
All right, okay. Where's the boy, Harvey? You know, right?
In the circle. He's already part of it. Just like the others. You can't save him now, Ethan.
Ethan!
You'll understand soon enough.
Why were you angry?
You came here this morning, angry.
This morning?
Yes, why, Harvey? What happened to you?
There is no escape.
Harvey, I need you to
Look
calm
his eyes.
down
Whoa.
right now.
Come with me.
What the fuck?
Come with me now. We can find him. We can...
Get down on the ground!
Oh my goodness. I mean, his eyes were glowing bright red, so I would be pretty fucked up if somebody who was a bit shady turned around and was like, "Follow me."
Yeah, I'm here.
Jesus. You sound grumpy like usual. Anything happen?
I was nearly murdered by like a doppelganger. So yeah, sorry if I said a bit grumpy.
Took, like a 30-foot fall and ended up God knows where.
You what? You're not serious.
You cannot be serious. Listen, John McEnroe.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just kidding. Came up with that on the spot.
Right, stop. That was rhetorical.
Oh my
You
god.
need to sit tight. Let me call one of the...
No time. I found Harvey. He was... Jesus, he was just hacking away at this tree stump. Over and over, like he didn't even know I was there.
What the fuck? You found the guy?
Game developers.
I went for an arrest, but somehow he snapped, and I lost my gun and had to run away. I was running away from him and slipped.
Now hold that thought.
And Harvey say anything at all?
He mentioned Elliot. He said something about a
circle. He did indeed.
What? You pressed him on that?
Yeah, but he started rambling about some bullshit.
Okay, Ethan, deep breaths. You're a tough guy. Find some kind of a landmark. Do that, and I'll triangulate your position.
I'll triangulate your position.
I'm on it.
Oh, I just remembered I can make the subtitles larger. I wish I'd thought about that earlier. Might help for some of you watching at home. Although we'll see how large these subtitles are, they might be a bit distracting. I wish I'd remembered that. Game developers. How are you going to create a fan base around this game that is probably going to get very annoying if you don't make the two guys on the radio have a little bit more rapport with each other and then people ship them together? How are you going to get an incredibly annoying fan base for the game that keeps it popular if you don't make these two have some sort of weird buddy cop vibe? Tiger said thanks for 60 months, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The sex-starved gamers and wiki kids need the two kids to, or the two characters to banter, yeah. Every interaction has to be shippable, otherwise people get bored. Because that's the world we live in. And it's very grim. There's like a real rumbling over here. I think the forest is hungry. That's the stomach. So dropped your gun. Although I get the feeling that Harvey there was like, he like ran at us with a unnatural level of speed.
Oh, great. This looks totally not creepy.
What is it?
Got a rock here, prominently placed. Symbols carved into it.
Symbols?
Symboles? Yeah, Ouroboros. Your friend told you earlier.
Yeah, it's the Ouroboros again.
Ouroboros?
What does that mean?
It can mean a bunch of things, but mostly depicts an endless cycle, sort of.
It depicts a dumbass snake that's gonna eat itself.
Harvey
Ha!
mentioned
Owned.
cycles.
That mean absolutely fucking anything to you?
He said Elliot was in the circle.
Harvey said that?
Yeah, whatever that is, it's our key to finding Elliot.
We shall transcend. Nox omnia excipiet. What does that mean? I don't know, whenever people start to speak like this, I kind of start to tune out, because usually it means they're absolutely fucking pretentious. Or they have like a superiority complex and they want to try and lord it up over you. Tends to be a bit of a red flag for me, actually. Unfortunately. Starwell, thanks for the Twitch Prime, by the way. And I think you just followed as well. Hi. Hi and hello and hi. Oh. I'm eating shit down this mountain. Oh, you don't speak Latin? No. Actually. Sorry. Heaven forfend.
I got a dead
Those type of
deer
people,
here.
yeah.
Pretty far gone.
Define far gone.
Dead. Very dead.
Flies are all over it. Smells fucking awful. It's been here a while.
Any bite marks or anything like that?
No, it's just.
Well, it's like his
here.
eyes are gouged out.
Poor thing.
These really weird markings. It means something akin to the night will fill everything. How about you fucking fill me in about where Elliot is? Maybe my daughter is the antagonist. And when I told her earlier, I was like, yes, become one with the darkness. When I said that to her earlier, she became evil.
Vaguely, that was.
And she traveled to the past to murder Elliot.
Harvey's brother. His name was David. They never found him, or any of the answers they were looking for.
Really? No clues at all?
No body, just a few items left behind. You're better off just focusing on what we've got on Elliot.
Alright, well, I'm sure the guy that's gone crazy having a missing brother who they never found out anything on, who cares? Let's just focus on Elliot. David can just rot, I guess. I know what you did last summer, never seen it. Just let him rot, it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it was over... Oh, it was here. It's down here. I just missed this part. Ugh, for goodness sake. I might slightly turn up the brightness. Just a tad, because it is still quite dark on the edges for me. This is it, isn't it? Oh, for goodness, there we go. So it's just all forest. Okay.
Another set of footprints. These are not like the others, though.
What does that mean?
They're, well, they don't look exactly human.
Like it's
What was that noise?
Wolf.
Wolves?
And this is no wolf. The shape is too elongated, like a stretched out human foot.
Look, it's a wild animal. Probably what killed the poor deer. He's a police guy, strong build. He takes off running.
Right.
The thing that's weird about this, though, chat, is... He said it was on 2 feet, but how would these footprints work? If it's only on 2 feet, is it hopping? Like this? That's fucking bizarre. They're like a Chinese vampire. For those of you that are familiar, that in Chinese folklore, vampires do like a hopping movement. That would be really, really weird. If this like strange bear creature just hops. Ellie's Leggy says what? Yeah, so vampires traditionally in China, their name is like, it's something like Jiangxi, but I don't know the pronunciation, I don't know. It's like the Chinese version of a vampire. It hops. And it looks something like this. For those of you who don't know. They have like, there's like a kind of reason why they hop from like kind of folklore perspective. Although some of them can also like still chase you and things like that. And they try and absorb like life force from creatures and things like that. This suggests that the belief in Jiangxi was the result of the natural horror at the sight of dead bodies, nourished by the presence of unburied corpses in imperial China, which studied the landscape. There's also like another reason that somebody said about like trying to hop over the threshold to get at you into like certain, I don't know if it was like certain temples or like certain buildings. They would try and like hop over the threshold at you, and that's why people depict them as like hopping. But they're like it's like a kind of stiff corpse that comes at you. From the Qing dynasty, it moves around by hopping with its arms outstretched. It kills living creatures to absorb their chi or life force, usually at night, while during the day it rests in a coffin or hides in dark places such as caves. That's a little edutainment moment there. You remember them from Shaman King? Yes. Sometimes you might see them in like Japanese media and stuff as well. Area closed? No, if I've got anything to... Wait, what the fuck? I just jumped right over that. Okay. I almost felt like the game was like... I wasn't supposed to do that. It was supposed to be another moment where my stupid bitch-ass character was like, there's a bush here. I can't do it. Uh-oh. There is like a satellite dish on top of that little kind of tent. What is happening? We're on some real X-Files shit here.
I found an old tent out here. Military. Or federal. They left stuff out here, but it looks abandoned.
Of course they did, and they didn't tell us shit.
So they just leave this out here? National Park, my
Yeah,
ass.
oh my god, it goes all the way to the top! It's all connected! This music is really cool. Mr. George H. Lake. You know, when I send secret government documents towards someone, the first way that I like to keep the document is I like to write the word secret at the top and bottom so people know it's secret. And then I encourage people to leave secret documents just lying around in tents. That's how I like to keep my government secrets. That's how I like to compose a secret letter. To all agents stationed to assist with Operation Black River. After the collapse of Black River, the site was deemed unstable. Further exploration is prohibited. All operations are halted starting today. Green chips. Oh, we're picking up a whole plank now. We must have a lot of inventory space. Field Site 12, 10, 23, radiation levels consistent with projections. Interference with comms confirmed. Multiple anomalies detected. Is this an anomaly game, etc.? Strongest point seems to be below the depth of the current site. Civilians claim to have seen a strong light prior to subject disappearance. Recommend immediate cessation of public access and containment vector. Any and every document related to Operation Black River is classified and should be withheld from local law enforcement, or we should leave it in the tent so they can find it later. Police line do not cross. I mean, breaking through that? What is going on? Why am I suddenly Fortnite? Why am I suddenly picking up a load of planks like Fortnite here?
Word from the Rangers, trails west of the park entrance remain closed. That won't stop us from bringing you the best tunes in town. Up next, Rays and Ravens and the news.
And the news.
Day 4 in the search for...
Oh, not you again. Sick of that shit. Oh, they're playing cards with the little Shiba Inu card. Take care, Cam and Crux, by the way. Oh my god, I love this, like, ant. I love this casual ant and this donkey. I want these playing cards. If they're real. Although the Seven of Clubs is a little, what is the Seven of Clubs supposed to be? Like a ghost? That one sucks. Where's the cute animal? No, I want the cool music again. There must be something else I'm supposed to do nearby here. It goes all the way to the top. Everything is connected. The birds are not real. Everything is real except birds. They are not real.
They left behind a clipboard. Looks like one of the first reports.
Anything interesting in there?
They took some measurements. Radiation.
Anomaly or light?
There's a mention of a light.
A light?
Yeah. Looks like they were trying to contain something. Not just survey it.
Jesus, Ethan. What were they digging up out there?
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I don't know if I can radio in anything else. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something though. So apparently we've got a Chinese vampire that has secrets. That's my current theory. A Chinese vampire that's good with technology and apparently DIY. What the fuck?
I'm in the middle of a stone circle.
What the fuck?
What?
It looks like I can insert something into the stone here.
No, it's blueprints.
What do you mean insert something?
No, it's mist.
Insert something into a stone.
Pretty easily. It looks like there's a shape.
You got anything?
Should I even do it? Who knows what'll happen?
Of course you should do it.
Sounds sketchy, but we're on our way to get you out of there. And maybe it'll help us find more clues of what the hell's happening.
Oh, they're actually on their way to get me out of here. Oh, well, that's kind of them to care. It'd be kind of wild if all of this existed all along and they just didn't know, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, how would they have not seen this at some point in this forest? Also, this gate is very weird. Very out of place looking gate. I feel like this is one of those games that... Oh my god. There's like a dead fucking otter here. There's a dead mongoose. The babies are dying. I feel like this game is kind of slightly... I mean, I would still enjoy this if I knew everything about this game going in, but I feel like I'm enjoying this game slightly more because I didn't know like a ton about it before I went in. So I wasn't sure what kind of plot it was going to have. So it's been kind of cool to see it like unfold in this direction. Because at first I was just going to be like, oh, it's like a monster in the woods. Wah. And now I'm like, oh, government secret vibe. Aha, here we go. You feel like they're in on it? Oh yeah, for sure. There's no way that Rob on the phone, or I keep calling it a phone, Rob on the walkie-talkie is just like some dude who's like, yeah, go for it. Or if he is, he's gonna get killed off at one point.
There's a cave opening here. I think I hear a faint noise from inside.
Cave opening? I wouldn't go there, Ethan.
You think whatever the feds were investigating could be in here?
Just be careful.
This is the cave that makes the annoying ringing noise. Yay, let's go inside. Oh, it's rather... Ooh. This is a bit of a kind of sword in the stone kind of vibe. Almost. It's got a bit of a dramatic lighting going on here. It was there that the police officer stood on the stone and received the holy inscription. His noble goal. Made manifest. And then he choppeth the wood. I'm gonna, yeah, I feel a little bit safer having the hatchet in my hand. I won't lie. Just a tad. Although I don't think this is really a combat game, but... I'll have a double mocha latte, with extra cream. Venti size, please. Is that medium? Medium? Was that large? Oh, I'll just have a large anyway. Yeah, and I'll have one of these muffins as well. Thanks. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, there was like a fucking face there looking at me with red eyes, but I like at the last second I decided to turn around to look at the footprints and I'm like
Rob, I found
almost
a
missed
cavern
it.
here. I saw eyes in the dark, and there was some kind of a movement.
Eyes in the dark. Come on.
No you.
Forget it. Probably nothing.
You know what? You're gonna be doubting Thomas about this? Then screw it. You don't get any more of my radio communications. Rob, if you're not gonna be a bro about this, I ain't telling you shit.
Is that a fucking totem?
What?
Made out of thin sticks, held together by a couple of ropes. Centerpiece is a skull. Looks like a snake, judging by the teeth.
A snake cult. This shit is starting to get fucking crazy.
You know, when I said when they mentioned that the radio kept hissing, and then I said it was a snake, and I joked about it, and now we're seeing more and more like snake iconography. Please tell me there's actually a giant snake or something. I was just being glib. Also, I'm enjoying these cute little bat sounds. Chat, I've watched so many videos online of bats eating bananas and things like that. And like, I know that there's a lot of different like bat varieties out there, but I feel like I've been lied to. Because those bats are damn cute. There's been some anti-bat propaganda in my life. Because they may occasionally contain diseases if they bite you or whatever. But there's so many cute bat varieties out there. I feel like somebody's been lying to me. They're adorable. And they're also just cool. Do you know what I mean? Like a cool animal that's also cute. But like otters, I'm sure. What the fuck is this? Like a lot of animals, some of the varieties of bat are probably a little bit more kind of scary to look at. But there's so many ones that are just like a little blorbo that eat banana. What goes around comes around. One more time.
The serpent leads us to truth. Through its coils, we are reborn. Our souls cleansed by repetition.
Okay. So, through the serpent we are reborn. Its coils lead us to truth. Through repetition we are cleansed.
It's a full-on ritual site. There's bones.
Oh my god,
candles,
Dungeons and Dragons players are in here.
I can't fucking believe it.
Man.
The satanic panic was real.
Yeah, they must have done all kinds of rituals down here. And some of these candles are lit.
You think someone's been there recently?
Maybe.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons in here. Oh my god, the 80s was right. They're all getting... what's the word? Indoctrinated into satanic cults. What is this animal? Some of the bones, if it was like a snake, it would have to be a really... I don't really think this is a snake. Although I think it's supposed to be a snake skull. The serpent whispers beneath the noise, only those who listen will move forward.
The serpent whispers beneath the noise. Only those who listen will move forward.
I think the game's trying to say use your radio.
I hope you didn't just lose your mind.
I found something in the cave.
The fuck? That mean anything to you?
The whispers part, maybe. There's static in here, almost like the signal's off somehow.
Well, let me know if you figure out what that means. I'm looking into the Ouroboros thing.
Looks about the same as what Harvey had in his trunk. What the hell is this for?
What the hell? Is this some sort of green cracker? Can I eat it? What is this? Oh, what is this cable? I mean, listen, every death cult still has to have IT, you know what I mean? You still gotta set up the network for the death cult, etc.
You figure out anything about the symbol yet?
No, I'm a little
Not
distracted.
really.
I got an idea. The radio's picked up some weird shit before, right?
Only those who listen will move forward.
Yeah, yes, video game. I'm not stuck yet. I'm just exploring a bit more. Thank you. This is obviously like a radioactive pool. Although, I don't think radioactivity makes... I suppose that's supposed to be like my radio's making that noise, maybe? It's almost like the pool itself is making a weird noise. And I think if I had like a Geiger counter, that would be going off, sure, but... I don't think radioactivity just makes a weird noise in and of itself, but that pool definitely is giving me like a don't stand near that for too long kind of vibe. Excuse me. Can I...
Tuned the radio yet?
No, I'm exploring!
Try it and see if you can hear anything.
I'm sorry, I haven't done the radio thing yet because I found a fucking evil statue. Shut up for a minute, Rob.
I found something here. Some kind of inscription.
So annoying.
Led by the will of the Ouroboros. And a name. Overseer Victor Thorne.
Victor Thorne?
Yeah. Ring any bells?
Not that I know of.
Looks like he wasn't just some believer. He was the one running it.
Well, at least we've got a name now.
I was trying to work out in my head if Victor Thorne was like an anagram for like Harvey Water or something, but it sounds like a kind of anagram type name. It sure is whispering up a storm here. Oh, I love this radio station. Love this song. I love that radio station. That's my favorite. Okay. I guess I will do the radio thing before the game badgers me to death about it. You like how earlier I said he was getting out of here, and now he's going deeper into the cult cave. Yeah, you know how these things go.
This is the Ash.
This must be the radio frequency that the cult wants me to put on. Yeah, it sounds like Rob knows who Victor Thorne is, in my opinion. Rob's totally in on it. Have you tuned in with the radio yet? Yeah. And I have a feeling it's going to be a good night, Rob. This is totally copyrighted music, right? Or maybe it's just designed to sound a lot like it. Oh, here we go. The snake's eyes are lighting up. Oh, alright. Okay then. No more? Little more? Those radio codes are being spoken in the NATO phonetic alphabet. Oh yeah, there was one, you might have missed at the start of the game, Midnight Orchid, the word wombat was spelled out on the radio, which I thought was kind of funny. But that one just seems to be spelling out like EBE a lot so far, so I haven't been like paying it too much attention until like we maybe hear more of it, but...
Echo beach serpent.
For example.
Yes. Truth. Wait.
Remember us. Beach echo.
Are you the cultists?
Should I remember you?
We
Meet. Till hurt.
echo beach come. Higher dimension. Access possible. Access possible.
Are you in a higher dimension?
Negative. Ride.
Oil. Stuck. Stuck.
To
Surface.
it is
Out.
there
Waiting. Waiting.
for you.
Me? What's waiting?
Beach
Echo
connects.
Why, thank you. I love the whole like using clips of like radio broadcasts or songs to talk to people.
Robert,
vibe.
I just used the
I'm a
radio
big fan
down
of
here.
that.
Some kind of voice came through. It was distorted, fractured.
What'd it say?
It knew I
Echo
was
Beach.
there. Said things. Mentioned like a beach. It called it Echo Beach.
Extraterrestrial biological entities.
And some kind of a gate opened here when I tuned the frequency.
Alright, let's try to stay grounded.
Crack the code,
This
Midnight
isn't
Orchid.
just random static. It talked to me.
It talked to me and said I was very handsome and special.
Immediately if that voice shows up again. And don't touch anything else that talks back.
Maybe your tail wouldn't hurt if you stopped biting it. You silly snack. You gotta stop biting your own tail. You big silly. You gotta stop chomping on your own tail for a minute. Go chomp on some mice, I guess. Oh yeah, Rob, as I've said before, chat, Rob is definitely sus.
I found something. Looks like a makeshift lift.
Rob is sussy, yeah.
Wooden frame, ropes, pulleys. Looks like amateur work, but sturdy enough.
A lift? The cultists must have built that shit. That's insane.
It's kind of like the cool S, but also the Infinity Ouroboros. Finally, the cool S. Don't mind me, I'm just going down on the elevator that says void on it. Those dang teens going to the void and everything. Ugh, this is why we can't have nice things, right, Rob? So are we on the other side of this gate now, or no, we've just come out on... Oh, we're in this clearing again. Where I got, like, kind of stuck earlier. Or a different... No, it's a different clearing that looks very similar. I don't have the object. Something tells me I'm supposed to have the object for that. And this is like a shortcut to get back to put it in. So, let's go try and find that. If I can go back up. Yeah, this game's all about the infinity symbol and Ouroboros eating its own tail because Sinow spends an infinity walking around in circles like the snake, trying to work out where to go in the forest. Isn't that right, YouTube commenters? Art imitates life. Oh, excuse me. I haven't explored this bit yet, right? I think this is the last segment. Oh no, this is from before. There's a little bat that flies over this way. So I guess I want to get back towards that statue, I guess. You know, Victor Thorne with his fake-ass pseudonym name or whatever. Although if Victor Thorne is an anagram for something, I haven't been able to work out in my brain off the top of my head. Do I need to, like, light up the snake again? I love the idea of this being like a kind of mystical, kind of like cultist area, and then you think that things are like opening in and of themselves, etc., and then you actually just find like a big cable and it's all just electric. I kind of like the idea of like a cult that's trying to act like there's like mystical forces at play, and then you see the cables in the background and they're like, yeah, it's an electronic lock, sorry. It wouldn't let me go into the blue water before, but I hadn't used my radio at that point, so I'll try and do that now. Oh, I really like how I turned on the radio that whispers weird, creepy things and then walked away. That was a great idea. Hatchet? Not the answer. Oh, there's a compass here now.
Got something by a water
Definitely wasn't
pool
there
here.
last time.
Compass. Looks classic. It's... Wait, hold on. The needle's spinning.
Well, that's not normal, right?
No. No way. It's like the thing's caught in a field or something. Like something's messing with it.
Did you say you found it?
Right near the water. On a rock.
They're trying to make sure that everybody's getting it, yeah?
That's found down there. Keep it. That kind of reaction might not be random.
Yeah. It's in good shape, too.
Yeah, it's a nice compass.
Check if there's a name or marking.
Oh. Oh, it's like... You are lost. I feel like I saw a poster earlier that looked like that. And it said Elliot on the back. You are lost, Elliot. You know, the missing kid.
Rob, holy shit, it's Elliot's compass.
Wait, you sure?
His name's on the back. Marker's faded, but it's there.
What the hell? How did he even end up down there?
I don't know. There's no path in, nothing he could have used. There's a metal door, but it's got an old chain on it.
No way. Area's fenced out, unless he'd fallen like you did. You think someone planted it?
Maybe, but then why here? Why not just leave it out in the open?
Anyway, this changes things. It's the first clue we got. At least one that's tangible.
Yeah, the trail's not cold. Not completely.
Time to go deeper and deeper in until I die, rather than be sensible and be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. But yes, if they're leaving the compass there, unless it's the video game just being a video game, it's like somebody wants me to know that this cave has got some weird electromagnetic resonance, which, I mean, I kind of worked that out anyway, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is just to use the compass on the dais, whatever outside, obelisk. Cool as spotted indeed, finally. Alright, here we go. There, yep. That's it. Well then. Oh! Uh-oh!
What the fuck? What are you?
Oh no, please don't shit in front of me.
The symbol's here again. What does that mean?
Oh god. No, please. Bruno Mars music? Now is not the time, god damn it.
Which way? North, south, east,
Holy shit. What just happened?
Yeah, it's like it didn't like the radio frequency.
Hey, you hear me? I'd appreciate your help here. What I've seen is just fucked up. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me the battery's dead.
No, Rob is the creature.
Where do I charge this now?
Goal updated, charge your walkie-talkie. Wow, what a rather the humdrum new goal I've been given. So, I think that now would be a really good time for me to stop for today because it's very clear where I'm supposed to go next, which is good. Coming back sometimes after 24 hours, you get a little bit confused, etc. But this time, it's pretty clear. The answer is go through the gate, so... yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this, actually. This is quite a fun little adventure, and it's not going in the directions I thought it was. So I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna start the video here. This is me getting back to the game now. Say hi, YouTube, if you're in chat. Time for me to... Oh, look, we're using the ball cutters. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, they did not have an animation for that one, huh? There was no animation for the bolt cutters being used. Damn. Speaking of soundboard, happy birthday, bitch! Yes. You might be hearing that a lot. Later this week. That's all I'm going to say about it. Oh, now our character's decided that he can climb over certain trees as long as they don't have, like, branches on them or whatever. All of a sudden he's like, yeah, I can do that. I can handle that. Before he was like, I can't. I really can't. Oh my god, it's still alive. Oh, that's kind of freaking me out. Considering we found a dead one earlier. Deer? Oh, bye. Honestly, good instincts. Run away from the humans, I say. Keep those instincts. I really like the sound design in this game. They're very good at like just creating sounds that kind of slightly sound almost like they're not there, but they're also a little bit like, is that a voice? Is that music or is it in the game? It almost sounds like I'm hearing like a chorus. Where did the Hugh Can't joke come from? I think it was probably from the Repo series when we were talking about that you can't say the demonetization word. It was probably like a conversation I had with the Easy Small gang. Did I like the final test, the language quiz? In Blueprints? Sorry, there's a little bit of my hair that's annoying me today. Oh, you mean in the classroom? Yeah, that was a lot. Especially because it takes ages to get to that point, and then you have this, like, stressful-ass quiz. But I quite liked it. Yes. Very much so, indeed. I liked learning the language, etc. I translated one of the big notes, which I thought was very... It was the message on the note. Not to spoil too much. It was really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot my battery's dead on my walkie-talkie, so I can't just say, hey, I'm going to repair the bridge, apparently? Oh no, I can repair the bridge? Well, repair is a strong word. Yeah, solid repairs. Truly generational repairs for those who come after. But yes, I did like learning all the language, etc. And Blueprints. Not so much when the math puzzles on the dartboard that you have to do constantly went from like the basic operations to getting like kind of crazy. Didn't it start because the guy in Pilgrim said you can't in a funny way? Yeah, probably from there. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like a kind of combination of us being demonetized for saying a certain word and Pilgrim having that funny, janky British voice acting. That sounds about right. It's hard for me to remember this stuff, to be honest with you, so people usually have to fill in the blanks. That's a very common thing though with content creators though. People will like make references to them for something that they said in like a video 5 years ago, and if they record tons of videos, they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Is that deer still like clopping around over here? It kind of sounds like it. Oh. Oh, I don't like how close I'm getting to it. Yeah, I don't want to go any closer to it. Let it clop away, please. Oh, but also, can you let me clop away to it? Hello? Can I clop away while we're at it here? Oh my word. I'm getting so turned around in this game. Oh, no, no, shut it down, don't want it. I'm not in the mood for all this. No, thank you. I do not want to go to summer camp, thank you. if they do summer camps and summer camps, pardon me, in the UK. That's Bones. That's
Really? This gotta be a prank.
okay. This does look a bit Spirit Halloween. It's almost a little bit too perfectly a human arm. You know what I mean? Listen, I know this game's got like an Insidious horror vibe to it, but that's a little too on the nose. It does feel like a prank. I agree. These are some pretty cheap fees. The private room luxury 2 beds is $22 a night. God, for all the inflation. Respect the woods and it'll respect you, Ranger Green says at the bottom. I thought that said respect the woods and I'll respect you at first, and I was like, that's quite threatening actually. Respect the woods or I'll kill you. Respect the woods or it's curtains for you, kid. It's just like, it looks like a lady like bathing on a rock, but it kind of also looks like there's like a ghost version of the same lady in red who's like kind of doing the same motion. That's really weird looking. Oh, can we just take all the keys? Fuck it. Who's gonna stop you? Take all the keys. Just take everything. I thought they were talking about like getting a better map at one point earlier. Although I feel like that's kind of gone out the door now that, you know, everything's kind of getting weird and going to shit. And our friend is totally working for the CIA. 100%. There's no way he's not. Oh. Oh, batteries.
Every time. You're tuned into KCRK Ashwood Creek, your home for hits and hometown talk. Stick around. We've got the weather coming right up.
Weather. Yeah, we need the batteries, don't we? Although those batteries are too big. Those are some chonkers. Those are those like massive batteries.
Park visitors are advised to pack warm clothes and avoid late night.
I don't think that's gonna go in my walkie-talkie.
Where is everyone?
Where's everyone going? Bingo? Where's everyone going? Crime scene, do not cross? There's been updates to repo. We need you guys to play. Don't worry, we've already got plans for that. We've already got plans. You don't have to worry about that one. I can just say that much. We're well on the ball for the repo updates. So
they roasted marshmallows and sang songs before going to sleep.
You have nothing to be concerned about in that regard. New repo, the new repo content based on the update will be coming to you very soon. Eat that marshmallow. I don't really like the idea of them sticking it on a stick like this.
They
actually,
roasted marshmallows and sang songs before going to sleep.
The music is very pleasing here. Live a little. It's in a crime scene. I'm not eating a marshmallow inside of a crime scene. For reasons that I hope should be quite obvious, actually.
Their stuff is still here. Elliot's tent.
Oh, this is Elliot's tent. Hang on. We should double inspect this then. That's the missing kid. Elliot had matches? Hopefully only for making campfires.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, we're putting Elliot's compass back in with his stuff.
How did that get here?
Oh my god, Elliot's in the cult. Never mind. He's actually a bad little boy. There we go.
All right, everyone, time to get settled.
I had a
We've
feeling this
got
was
a
gonna
big
happen. It was
day
gonna be
ahead of
like
us
you could see the
tomorrow,
ghosts.
So no wandering off, okay? Hey, Elliot, buddy.
Hey, buddy!
All right. You've been quiet all evening.
I guess just thinking. You ever feel like something's waiting for you? Like there's this thing out there watching?
Sure. You mean the trees? The stars? It's a little
No,
scary at first,
no,
but
not-
that's the woods for you.
Oh my gosh.
It's just nature.
I don't know. I used to think I'd be the kind of person who finds things, solves stuff. You know, like Indy.
Hey, don't let it get to you, kid. Everyone gets that way sometimes.
It's okay to be
We've
sad
got a
sometimes,
good
buddy.
crew here. You've got the ranger looking out for you, too. What about Harvey, huh? I've seen you talking to him.
Yeah, he's been around a lot. Talks like he knows things.
That's just Harvey for you. Always mysterious. All right, now off to bed, boys.
You're having an existential nihilistic crisis? That sounds rather confusing. Let's eat some marshmallows and go to the campfire and tell stories. I don't know about all that existentialism. I don't even know what that word means. But don't worry. I'm your friend. We can hang out. Everything's gonna be alright. You're like, oh, thanks. I think that level of support was a little bit above his pay grade, perhaps. The eyes on this are still lit up, so do I have another frequency to tune into? Or was that it, maybe?
Elliot's tent.
It kind of feels like I'm not, like, done here, but... Usually it's pretty obvious on the radio when you're supposed to, like, tune into a certain frequency. I'll come back to that if I have to. We've still got all of this nonsense to explore. No, nothing in these tents really that like super stands out. Okay, these swings look. I don't know if these swings would be like an amazingly comfortably like amazingly like safe feeling, or if these would be like the most like uncomfortable seats to sit on. Bony ass like chairs almost. If you lean back on it, it would like really hurt. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Kind of painful actually. And if somebody swings one of those right into like somebody's eye, it's curtains. It's popcorn.
Still smells like burnt sugar.
Alright, folks, I gotta say, sometimes the strangest things happen in the most ordinary places. And that brings me to the next part of the show. Weird stuff people believe. Tonight, we're talking about the best conspiracies. Now, I know some of y'all out there are nodding along like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some folks think Ashwood Creek sits on top of a magnetic anomaly. You know, one of those weird places where compasses spin out of control and radios get all messed up. Now that sounds fun until you realize, well, you can't find your own way home. Others say it's something much more ominous.
Hilarious.
They talk about shadows in the woods, or even light dancing in the sky late at night. But hey, we all know that's just rangers playing with their flashlights after a few too many.
Rangers drinking alcohol?
But in all seriousness,
Dang, so God, this radio
was something out
DJ
there,
is like very awkward.
power buried beneath the hills. Well, we wouldn't know, would we? We'd just keep going about our lives, thinking everything's fine. Until one day something does happen.
Oh my God, something happens all the time.
Well, folks, that's all the time we've got. Remember, as much as we like to poke fun at the strange and unusual, the real world can be just as unsettling. Keep your eyes and ears open, especially with little Elliot still missing. Every little
Hey, don't forget about the missing child who's probably dead.
So until next time, keep your radios tuned right here to Ashwood Talks. And remember, if you hear whispering out there in the woods tonight, well, maybe it's just the wind. Until it's not.
Very poignant. I think a lot of the voice acting in this game though is like this because they're trying to sell the fact that it's like a little town, so it's not like super smooth is the vibe I've been getting. which is kind of endearing, but my god, these radio DJs are very awkward. Also, spot the secret dweeb over there with their little, like, knight figurine. Who's that? Full fat Reese's knot pieces. Oh, they got a big love heart on the inside of the box. Cereal is one of those things. This is a very weird take, but I find cereal depressing because I swear you used to get so much more cereal for so much more cheap. Like, accounting for inflation even. When I was younger. I used to eat cereal all the time, but I don't know if that's just because I was a kid and everything felt bigger then, but even as a teenager, I used to eat cereal all the time, and watching all the boxes get, like, more expensive and also shrinking in size, it's like, I get weirdly depressed by it.
They must have left in a hurry.
Oh my, you left all of that? No way. No way. There'd have to be like a war breaking out for me to leave behind a breakfast like that. Not in a million years would I leave that behind.
Still full. Didn't stick around for a refill.
I would be like an anime and there would be like toast in my mouth being dragged off into the bomb shelters before I give up that breakfast. Let's meet after dinner. I've been in this camp so many times, but this time something ain't right. Don't tell the others yet, Luke. It's not the same as when you were a kid. When I eat it now, the taste is always disappointing. I'm fortunate that I've managed to find... I still like raisin wheat cereal.
What the hell was that sound?
There's still cereal that I like here. But I find the boxes just like go very quickly. I swear the boxes used to be bigger that you would buy in the supermarket. And the price just goes up and up and up all the time. Especially, I think, in recent years, cereal in particular got, like... There was, like, issues that made it hard for them to, like, source it, and the price, like, really went up. Like, more so than most groceries going up in price, cereal in particular had, like, a real problem. Although everything has a real problem, quite frankly.
Kind of electrical problem?
I kind of feel like I'm playing Friday the 13th again, by the way, here. I'm beginning to feel like somebody's, like, pranking me a bit. Well, at least we still have this, like, pleasing fire. Ooh. Fire poker? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I also subscribe to the theory that a lot of grocery prices are not just because of not just because of economic pressure. I do also kind of low-key think that a lot of grocery producers like agree with each other to artificially raise the prices of things. Because what are you gonna do? Not eat food? If everybody raises their prices, then like everybody just makes more, right? I kind of subscribe to that theory of like the idea that, oh, competition will keep the prices down. I don't really believe that happens as much nowadays, as everybody agrees in the big conglomerates that own all of the companies basically to put the prices at a certain amount. So everybody's just like, well, that's just how much it costs now.
Food's half eaten. They must have left in a hurry.
Like, if they all agree to all put the price up together, then they just all make more money. So there's that kind of sense it makes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's always like, well, you know, the price has to go up for X, Y, and Z reason. But it's never like,
what the hell?
Oh, price can go down now. Everything just feels like it will exponentially get more expensive. Am I supposed to be following this cable, or am I just like... It does go into the house, and the cable has been cut. Look at that! Oh, I'm supposed to patch up the wire myself. I would not be doing that. I would not be doing the DIY electricity or electrician work here. Oof, fuck that. I'll just die. If there was an apocalypse and there was like any amount of like basic electrician work that had to be done, I think I'll just die.
Still hot.
I'd be like, oh, it's gonna zap me.
Still hot.
I'm scared. I'm gonna fry. There we go, there's the pliers right in queue. That's rather convenient. Sometimes video games are convenient, and sometimes they're not. A lot of the time they're not. Jesus Christ, what are you?
Are you armed?
Are you real?
You bet I am. Get out of here, you slimy little thief.
That's not real. This isn't a real character model. Look at the proportions on him. This can't be real.
I'm Officer Collins.
Why do you look like
Ashwood
that?
Creek Police.
Hold on. You're a cop? Sorry about that, mister. Name's Fred. I work here. Receptionist, groundskeeper, you name it. Was asleep in the back when the power went out. Thought I'd check what was going on.
It's a little sassy with it.
Hey, Fred. Someone's cut your wire. You've had a lot of thieves around here?
Oh, yes. Thieves, hooligans.
This isn't a
That's
real...
why I came
No
here.
way.
You're not even armed, are you?
I'm imagining you, yes?
Most scumbags just need to be threatened with a gun.
Oh, thanks.
And then my charisma does the rest. Thank you for patching the cable. Are you looking for the boy too? Like the fellows in the
He's
search
also
group?
speaking in a rather weirdly expository fashion.
I'm looking for them. Where are they?
They were just here. I helped serve dinner even, but something spooked them. They cleared out in a hurry.
What spooked them?
Beats me. Just woke up, power's out, and now you're
Now I'm
here.
talking to your stupid
Look,
face.
It's cold out. Why don't we sit down inside? I'll make us some tea. You look like you've had a rough night.
No, this, no, no. Chat, no. This has to be a glitch or something. This, no fucking way this is a, we're like having a dream. This is a dream. This is not the real character model. It's like so incongruent with the rest of the game. He even moves aggressively quickly. This has to be a bit. Right? He's like a spider.
Here's the tea. Hope you don't mind it strong. So, what brings you out here this late? Something to do with the boy, huh?
Chat, I don't think I should drink that tea, huh?
What about you?
I don't think I
Why
should
are
drink
you
that
still
tea,
here?
but I'm gonna do it.
Someone's got to keep the lights on, eh?
Oh wow, just sit.
Plus, this place doesn't run itself. Especially with the search
Look at his
party coming
fake-ass
and going.
teeth!
They need a fellow down here they can count on.
This is a psyop.
Can I ask you a couple of questions, Mr.
Kirkley, but call me Fred.
I can see the
and
seams
ask
in his
whatever.
human costume.
There was a scout camping trip 3 days ago, where the boy went missing.
Oh, yes.
I think I found the
Terrible.
imposter.
Do you know anything about it?
Well, the camp's been around forever. Kids have been pitching tents and learning how to tie knots out there since before I even moved here.
I heard Luke Jenkins, the scout leader, is part of the search party.
That's right. He's a good guy, Luke. Real dedicated. The kids love him. He's the kind of guy who doesn't miss a thing.
Could you
know?
stop shining
You
that
ever meet
fucking
with
flashlight
Harvey
in my
Waters?
eyes, kid?
Oh, sure. The Rangers and the Scouts cross paths all the time. Makes sense, right? Rangers keep an eye on the park, and the Scouts are always out hiking, camping, poking around. Harvey was friendly enough with them.
What does that mean?
His nose like undulates when he talks
you
a
know,
bit.
Basic stuff.
Along with his ears.
Trail safety, teaching the kids to identify poison oak from regular shrubs, that kind of thing. Wasn't close to them as Luke was, but I do remember seeing him and Elliot talking a few times. But Elliot seemed to like him, almost look up to him.
Are my graphic settings correct? They are. Everything is on epic. What? I'm beginning to think that this character is supposed to just look like this. In which case, what the fuck? What happened?
Why would a boy like Elliot look up to Harvey?
Well, Harvey knows these woods better than anyone. Kids think that sort of thing is cool.
Are you on a
Knowing
diet,
the
sir?
trails like the back of your hand? But isn't that kind of odd, officer?
What?
Elliot disappears, and then not long after, Harvey's gone too. You tell me if that's a coincidence.
You've been working here a while, haven't you? You must know the park pretty well.
Oh yeah, coming on 30 years now.
Yes,
But
I have
some
been
folks
working in
say
the park for
park's
a
got
very long
weird
time,
history.
for 30
You
years.
know, small town, lots of gossip, little proof.
What kind of gossip are we talking?
When was the
Oh,
last time he
usual.
blinked?
People claim they've seen lights in the woods, heard voices.
He doesn't even
There's even
blink.
talk of that old cult from the 70s. Oro something?
Ouroboros.
I don't know how to react to
Creepy
this.
stuff, but probably just stories to scare the kids.
Like, he's kind of reciting the plot of the game, right, to help people out, and we're finding more information. I, like, legitimately don't know how to react to this at all. He's not blinking. His model looks like shit. This has to be because I hit my head.
What about the search party?
There's no
You
way
said they
this...
were just here.
The developers
Notice
didn't
anything
drop the ball
unusual?
this hard, did they?
Well, they've been in and out a lot, mostly at night. Seems stressed. I don't blame them, considering the kid's still missing. But Luke, the scout leader, he has not been acting right.
He has
I'll
not
tell
been
you.
acting right.
Kept pacing outside, muttering. I saw him exchange a few words with Harvey yesterday, but it felt off entirely.
Did he say anything to you?
No, not to me. Then the group left in a hurry. Haven't seen them since.
Thanks for answering my questions, Fred.
Oh, absolutely. Wasn't much, I'm afraid. If you're heading back out there, be careful. The woods can play tricks on you at
I
night.
really
Thanks
don't
for the tea.
know
I'll
what
keep
to
that in
make of
mind.
this at all. Oh, thanks for the key, though. No. 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 They cannot. No, I cannot. I have lost the ability to can. His like, weird Coraline legs. Everything is off. He's also weirdly too happy. This Henlo neighbor, I'm not, no. There's no way. Oh, sorry, just closed the door myself. There's no way that's real. There's no fucking shot. This is like a... This is a bit. I'm calling it now. That is the imposter. I've discovered the imposter. Ain't no way that's supposed to be a real person. Oh my god, you can still hear him. Yeah, this must be as a result of like the brain trauma that I got earlier. Ooh, a pumpkin patch. Place ripe pumpkins here.
Yikes. Somebody bailed mid-carve.
I would pick that up if I were you.
Yikes. Somebody bailed mid-carve.
I would definitely pick up that blade just in case if I were you. Also, yeah, yikes. Wow, big oof. I'm kind of scared if I go back towards that building, will I still hear him going? Ooh. Do I want to? I kind of want to go up on this side first before trying to cross the bridge. Chat, I'm beginning to think that that character model is supposed to actually look like that, and now I'm like freaking out. That's like the scariest thing that's happened in this game so far. With the, just like without any irony or any like self-doubt, the game's just like, yeah, he just looks like that. There's just a character that looks like that in this game. What the fuck? Timu Mario. I'm losing my mind actually a little bit here. It's like the human version of a sun bear. Yeah, like weirdly like gnarled looking. Boy ain't right. Sun bears that have the kind of like weirdly gnarled looking limbs, but then they still have like a little bit of body chunk. Yeah, poor sun. There's something about sun bears that whenever I look at them, I'm just like, oh, bless. I immediately feel pity for them just looking at them. They could be like perfectly healthy, and I'd be like, oh, that poor little thing. They always look a bit malnourished. I don't think it was that long ago, at least in America, that people used to think that like bears were kind of just like friendly little critters. In like the 70s and the 60s, there wasn't as much like you need to be really fucking careful around bears. Apparently, that's something that like kind of happened over time, is that the kind of word got out that like you really have to only interact with bears in certain ways because they actually can like turn and cause damage. I remember hearing people who were older than myself talking about it on like a true crime podcast, talking about how like people used to be a lot more kind of like lax about bears, and like as people kind of got attacked by them more and more in sort of like encampments and stuff, people eventually the kind of word got out more and more of like you kind of actually need to be really, really vigilant with how you interact with like a wild bear. Even though like there's plenty of times where people have a bear kind of like sniff near the camp and then they like leave again. I think eventually like enough situations happened. There was that one in particular, there was like somebody who got like dragged, wasn't there like a lady that got dragged away by a bear or something? That was like all over the US news, that kind of like really hammered home that people have to be like a lot less kind of like yeah with them. It's like people kind of, the kind of vibe was like, yeah, they can be dangerous, but people kind of underestimated how dangerous a bear could be. They were like, oh, if you don't act stupid, the bear's not going to hurt you that badly. Do you know what I mean? I think there was much more of that kind of mentality of like, oh, I know I'm not going to go crazy, the bear's going to be fine. Like people kind of underestimated their, you know, their kind of like wild animal skittish nature, which is important for a wild animal to have to stay alive, but it means that sometimes it might like get threatened or like freak out and then attack people. I can't fully remember, but it was like there was like a big moment where like some bears attacked people in like a national park in the US that really changed the way that a lot of, it was like a lot more like PSAs and stuff in the US afterwards were released that said, hey, no, we mean it. Like, don't leave food lying out here and don't fuck around with them because they're like a big dog or whatever. For real. No, metal brackets. The things that my character chooses to pick up in this game are like weird. It's like I don't have any like reason to pick up certain items, but my character's just like, yeah, I'll pick up these wooden planks. So it's obviously the game's like, yeah, you're going to use this later, but it's strange to think of my character just being like, yeah, I'll have that. You only know about the so-called bear whisperer who eventually got eaten alive while his camera was on. He begged for death for a good half hour before finally dying because apparently bears like to start with the toes. Oh my god, you actually sound like a horror game right now. A Libertarian Walks into a Bear is a good book on bear-human interaction. Yeah, I've only like kind of briefly heard about it, but it's one of those things that apparently you don't have to go that far back historically to see that people had quite a different way of interacting and behaving, or like the general kind of messaging that people got was quite different not too long ago. One of those kind of like sometimes near history is more jarring, I guess, or more like surprising than old history. It's like the idea of an airplane, excuse me. It's like, I'll give you an example. You can imagine something from the Middle Ages seeming like kind of weird and different from today. Although sometimes with the Middle Ages, I'm like, there's certain parts of society back then that I'm like, maybe it wasn't even that different sometimes. But when you think about like the Middle Ages or whatever, there's like a distance. But then sometimes how much behavior has changed in like the past couple of decades. The idea of like a smoking section being on an airplane, you're like, oh my god. What? That was a thing? And it wasn't that long ago, you know? But it's like a little change like that sometimes feels more like, whoa. Things were really different back then, and it was like 30, 40 years ago or something that happened compared to, oh yeah, of course people in like the 1600s would act differently, yeah. So it's like sometimes it kind of freaks me out more. The little changes, or the little mentality changes that happened from like the 70s until now or something. There was a night of the grizzlies in the Glacier National Park where park rangers would feed bears to please crowds, and one day it ended up going really bad. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Savannah. I think that might be the incident I'm thinking of. Beneath the mountain it sleeps, above the water it wakes. Okay, I keep finding things that I can't radio in right now, so I'm hoping I get my batteries back soon. You saw somebody who had their face caved in from like a bear attack and survived. Yeah, they're surprisingly strong as well. It's not always the case that necessarily... Well, it's one of those things where of course you're going to get people who are like too cocky about it as well, but I feel like a lot of how you interact with a wild animal is based on, you know, information. So if people in the past didn't get information that said actually this animal can like turn and suddenly maul you very quickly, then of course they're not going to have the same mentality towards the cute fuzzy thing. So it's like society, or at least American society, had like an update on like, hey, the messaging around this animal should change so that people don't see like park rangers feeding them food and everybody just being like, tee-hee. Nowadays, it's a lot more like, there's so many things out there that are like, yeah, don't fuck around with bears. Hello? Like, what are you doing? Although, I'm sure there's plenty of weird videos on the internet of people who have like pet bears, etc. But you know what I mean? Like, nowadays it'd be much more like, well, haven't you seen all the stuff that says don't, you know, be very careful around bears? But if you were in like the 60s or 70s and you saw people like feeding them treats for like amusement and entertainment, and there weren't as many like PSAs about, hey, if a bear is like rummaging through your trash, don't like poke around at it, you might just not know, right? Especially because I find myself having to remind people, imagine you didn't have the internet all the time where everybody tells you all this like information. You know? If you didn't see certain things on TV, you just might not know about something. I think sometimes people forget that. Okay, here we go. Well, that. I kind of expected my character to do something when I straightened up the aerial, not just like push it and then go, oh well. One time a bear opened your grandmother's car door and it tore her car apart. Oh my god. Yeah, bears are cute, but I'm quite thankful that I'm not in a country where I'm just like, oh, there's a bear outside kind of thing. He's still out there. I saw him last winter, same place. I know it was him. Oh my god, this is so like the urban legend of the man that appears in everybody's dreams across the world. Have you guys heard about that urban legend that there's supposed to be like this one guy's face that people say they've had dreams of a man like that showing up, even though they're like live in very different countries or whatever. It's giving that vibe.
Is that someone's voice? Can you hear me? This is Blackwood Camp Ranger Tower. Come in. Hello? Radio check. Radio check.
It's like somebody's like
I think the signal's
playing around
too
with the
weak
surface
for
of
this.
water while they're trying to talk. Harvey's badge is here, which is weird. Can we shut this up, please? It's been 10 years. I swear I hear you sometimes. Swamp area is nothing new. Shoes washed off again. Checked West Ridge again. Dead silence. Terror radio is picking up static loops. Short bursts midnight to 1:15. Hearing patterns. Everything goes all the way to the top, etc. I'm gonna get away from this thing because it's annoying. Also, I'm increasingly finding things that are telling me that I should radio in. So I'm beginning to think that I might have missed something to get the batteries. Because the amount of objects I'm finding that are like, yeah, you should radio this in is getting kind of strange now. Wasn't that debunked? The man with the face in all the dreams? Oh yeah, of course, because it's just a little bullshit. Of course, yeah, absolutely. It's just a fucking superstitious thing. That's why it's an urban legend. It's a little bullshit. There isn't some sort of dream man who appears in everybody's dreams. Sorry. It's just sometimes your brain forms connections, and sometimes the connections look like a guy, I guess. But it is fun. Exactly. Exactly. See, you get me, crap. Can you straighten the antenna from the other side? Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, like, I probably could... It's just... I'm getting this weird feeling of, like... Everything has, like, a radio in thing with signal, or symbol, pardon me, beside it. So, I'm starting to feel like I've missed the batteries somewhere. No, maybe I should just keep going for now. I'm overthinking it, perhaps. It's beginning to annoy me how many times I'm seeing something that's like, yeah, you should radio this in. But, you know what? You're right, maybe I can find batteries later. Oh no! Oh, there we go, fixed base. I did see that there was like a little second thing I could click on before. Add signal booster! Okay, that I don't have. Well, that's a problem. Kind of almost got like a beat to it, this thing. You're missing something, I think? Yeah, that's the signal booster. Definitely feels like I've like missed a room or something. Is my kind of like gut feeling I've missed a room that has like a signal booster and my batteries in it? I mean, I was too busy freaking out over that guy's player model earlier. Or character model, I should say, so. Dream Man. No, Dream Man is real and he is my friend like Miku. Now, you see, I want you to keep that dream alive. I think that's special. So, you know what? Dream Man is real and he is your friend. Anything with a boost function is a scam, in my opinion. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dubious like technology or whatever that has a boost function is like top tier in my things that people claim about their products just to sell it to you. Nonsense. Absolutely. Oh, apparently I'm about to get the key to go back into the cave soon. It's like when they started like saying that cables had like gold plating, and then there was that one thing that got popular online of, I can't remember, I think it was like an Ethernet cable or something that was like, yeah, it's got gold plating on the wires so that it's got antivirus capabilities. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? What on... How on earth did you come up with that in the marketing department? AI is the new boost. Yeah, you use AI mode and it gets like special capabilities that makes it work better. It's the latest... It's the latest thing that like advertisers will slap on products where that wouldn't even remotely make a difference, just to say, oh yeah, this is the mode that makes it stronger. Oh, music. Wow, the music really cut out there.
Sometimes the strangest things happen in the most ordinary places.
Goal updated, investigate the sound.
Weird stuff people
This is the sound. This is the sound and the fury. I just can't. I can't look at him anymore. Oh yeah, I came up here but the lights were out and stuff. This is probably what I've missed, isn't it? No? Apparently everything's locked. But there was keys. I remember finding a lot of keys.
Now that sounds fun until you realize, well, you can't find your own way home.
Yes, the gold. Yeah, to clarify, gold plating is a thing, absolutely. But it was the point of what I was saying was it's the antivirus capability. Claiming that the gold plating made antivirus a thing was absolute nonsense. Did you get the key in the foe? Apparently not. For real though. There were some keys in that little shack before we got over here, wasn't there? Yeah, just to clarify for everybody in chat that like cables having gold plating on them are actually a thing for a reason, but yeah, for like computer cables, not for like microbial reasons. What am I saying? I really can't use these? Well, I suppose anti-microbe stuff would still be good to have for cables so they don't decay over time, but no, the antivirus that they were claiming was very much like it protects your computer from viruses. I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of how they came up with it, though. It's like somebody heard that gold had that property and they were like, what if we say it helps your computer not get a virus, if that is the case? Do you know what I mean? The kind of weird logic that they went down before they started to sell that bullshit. But yeah, it's another like advertising thing, unfortunately. A brick. Wow. Wowie zowie. I really do feel like there's supposed to be an object that I'm like, if I pick it up, I'll take the batteries out of it. Or like, I need to find the key to get into those rooms upstairs in the little cabin. I'll work on that. Somehow. I'll find the answer. Maybe over here though? I haven't really explored over here yet. Yeah, this might be the answer actually. Because yeah, I came over here, but then I went into that like boat shack. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is probably it. Elliot Lair Search Party Base of Operations. Does not sound like you should walk inside that place at all. Holy shit! It sounds like it's gonna explode. No signal here? Why? What's the Wi-Fi password? Weren't there key sabbing in that cabin just now? Yeah, I went back to that cabin to click on those keys because I wanted to pick them up, but they wouldn't let me. I was like pressing E on them and stuff. Elliot Lair has very much got like a kind of Will Byers look about him. Where's my son Will?
They were covering Sector 4 tonight.
Sector 4?
And they went to the camp. And then, where?
Split with Team Westbound. Assigned to Team Southbound. Oh, I'm charging my walkie-talkie. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, we might as well play the logs while I wait.
Base, this is Carter. Negative on sighting in Section WH. Fog's rolling in. Visibility shit. Keep everyone in pairs, please. I don't want another goddamn search party for the search party.
We've got what looks like small footprints up above the quarry. Could be him. Maybe he doubled back. I'll check the lower path alone, just in case. I know the protocol, Carter. I'll keep the line open.
No luck here. Anyone got anything near the lake?
Sentinel speak is cleared. Wait, did you hear that?
Sentinel speak
Cut
is
the
cleared.
chatter unless it's relevant.
Let's move out. Cut the chatter unless it's relevant. Alright. Damn. Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh, don't like this.
Don't trust the silence after your name.
What?
E-T-H-A-N.
E-T-H-A-N. Don't trust the silence after your name.
This is Ethan. Robert, do you copy? Over. I repeat, this is Ethan. Over.
Yeah, so I think what that don't trust Rob is what it's trying to say.
Ready to send a damn chopper.
Walkie died back at the Stone Circle.
Where are you
That's
now?
my guess.
Blackwood Camp.
You grouped up with the search party?
No, they're gone.
Gone?
They must have pursued a lead. They're not here.
Fuck. What else happened?
What else happened?
Jesus, Ethan.
Oh, that's me telling the whole story.
Monster. Or whatever. With a radio.
I know how it sounds.
No, you don't. Sounds like you're slipping again.
I'm not drinking. Not on duty. Not anymore.
Doesn't matter. It's the same pattern, man. You zone out. Vanish. You chase things that aren't there. Then you're backhammered. It's the same shit.
That was years ago. And you said you wouldn't bring it up.
Yeah? Well, maybe I should have.
Then say it.
Say it.
You think I lost
Say
it back then?
I don't know. Back then, you barely remembered anything. You were talking about voices and shit. Sounded like a total lunatic.
And you didn't believe me.
Go on, call me an
Just like
alcoholic,
now.
Rob. Go
I
on.
believe something happened, but you were a wreck, man. And I didn't want to add fuel to that fire.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, we had people missing. Feds out there.
You knew what the feds were doing.
Not all of it. Just enough. But now you know too.
No, fuck you, I don't care.
So, you lied. And you call yourself my friend.
You're supposed to be my friend.
It's a government secret. I wasn't even supposed to know. And the fact that you're my friend is why I had to lie. I was trying to protect you. Your career would be over. We wouldn't be talking now.
So, what now?
You're in the middle of it. Tell me what you think.
I think I'm getting chased by weird fucking horrors, demons, creatures.
I don't know. Nothing adds up. I can't see the whole picture.
Yeah, something's missing.
I've got to keep looking. But fucking where? Rob?
Hello, Rob.
Ethan, do you see it?
What? Stop fucking playing with me, Robert.
Shut the fuck up and tell me if you see
yeah. What do you mean, see what?
See what?
Go outside.
Don't worry, I already picked up on what you were putting down there.
The fuck? I see it.
So there's a huge fucking light beam in the sky, right? It's not just me.
You see it from the station?
Right, it lit up the whole town.
It's just past the camp.
World's
Looks
it's
Misty
like
Trail.
strongest laser pen.
They mentioned this in the report, right? The one in a tent.
Civilians mentioned a light. Site deemed unstable.
Oh.
You believe me now? There's some real fucked up shit happening here.
I don't even know anymore, but there is a light beam in the sky. So it's safe to say you're not imagining this one.
I like the way that the sky has this kind of like circular vibe to it. This game has like some cool little touches to it that make it quite nice to look at. Also, yes, UnCR the Sun, we're recording Easy Small on Thursday this week to catch the repo update. That is right. There was something I could have radioed in before as well that was like another kind of obelisk looking thing. Can I radio in the fact that this guy looks weird as fuck? How about that? Oh, he's gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest, chat, that that guy has disappeared. He's the reason for the light, probably. He's getting beamed back up to his alien spaceship. Oh, you can't jump down the stairs? SMH. I'm so like, if I was like a kid or like a teenager, how many teenagers would you see looking at these stairs from like up here that would totally try and jump down here onto that landing rather than going all the way around to take these stairs? Constantly they would be at it, tell you. Okay, I'm just checking one or two things in here to make sure I've not missed them. Let's go. And break their ankles? Yeah, of course. At least once somebody would break their ankles, that's for sure.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but this thing, it's not natural.
So, what now?
I make some calls, getting whoever I can, and I'm coming to the park myself.
You sure?
No, I think we're gonna face whatever this is. You're not doing it alone.
I don't know if I want Rob to join me here, champ. I kind of have a bad feeling. This isn't Rob stepping in for my benefit, you know? Absolutely not. I can like, it's kind of, yeah, it's like, I can see where the light is coming from a bit more clearly now rather than it just being like this kind of background thing, which is kind of cool. Oh, also, I would be soaking wet. In fact, you could say, after jumping into this river.
Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
Absolutely soaking wet here. I would be getting hypothermia. Say the line, Bart. Say the line. Exactly. Oh!
I found some kind of a thing here.
It's a thing.
What does that mean?
Yeah, use your words.
It's some kind of a force. It won't let me pass.
Slade, I was given your phone number by... No, sir, this is a real emergency. We got a light beam in the sky. Yes, I know how that sounds. No, I'm sure the FBI will be in on this case soon, but I need assistance units now. Sir? Sir?
This fake-ass phone call?
You on your way to the damn light?
Perfunctory-ass phone call?
Thing's in the way.
Well, you gotta find a way to get past it.
Hey, so I took my dog out to pee and now there's a pillar of light and force fields. Yeah, welcome back, crap. The game has escalated slightly. Also, I gotta find a way past it? What if I don't? What if I don't have to find a way past the alien force that prevents me from going further, and I just kind of accept that this is perhaps a little bit above my pay grade? Oh, actually, before I was presuming I would have to go back up to the radio tower again, but before I try that, let me try use my radio on it. Alright, actually, this is the answer.
Scout.
Good.
Scout.
Thank you.
Find out.
So, Scout. It was
Now.
It's just up ahead. You're gonna love this.
Are you sure we're allowed?
No signs, no gates, just stone and time.
Okay, just feels off. Is that the point?
You'll see. Places like this stick with you.
I just saw something.
Use your words.
I tuned into a frequency.
Please.
And there were people. A boy and an older guy.
Older
Just like
guy.
that, in front of me.
Describe them.
One was Elliot. I'm sure of it. They were heading somewhere. Sounds like they were already coming from the woods, though. The guy mentioned showing Elliot something cool.
Jesus, not something cool.
That wasn't a recording. They were right here. I could hear them.
You think you saw some kind
That's
of
the technology that they do Hatsune Miku concerts with.
Yeah, different time. And I saw what looked like Luke and Elliot.
Really? Maybe you were right to suspect Luke. But he's been helping with the search. You reported him missing.
He's lying.
Everyone describes him as the kindest guy you'd meet.
Yeah.
That was the
When
one
you're
that you
kind,
least suspect, right?
It's easy to fool anyone.
Also, suddenly Rob is very, like, on board with believing everything, right? Yeah. He went from calling me an alcoholic to, well, I suppose the implication is that this light beam has convinced him in a way that I couldn't quite do so. Which I think there's a certain kind of logic to that, I guess. I would maybe hesitate if somebody was like, "Oh my god, I saw like some sort of magnetic aliens outside." I'd be like, "Are you sure about that?" But then all of a sudden, light beam pillar, kind of convincing. But still, I mean, I haven't trusted Rob for a long time now. And even if Rob is actually a good guy in this game, I just think his attitude stinks, quite frankly. You'd have to be a very high-functioning alcoholic to make a big sky laser. Yeah, you'd have to be really on your game. We're talking like swigs of whiskey out of the flask, discreetly. But knowing how to ride the line of being comfortably buzzed the whole day. Oh, it's getting a bit more kind of like arid over here suddenly. Maybe because of the big light beam that we're getting quite close to? Question mark? It's kind of cool that, like, for some reason oh dear. I kind of just assumed that we wouldn't actually be able to get to it for, you know what I mean, chat? Like, I kind of thought it would just be like a background object, but it's kind of cool that we actually can get to the light beam. And it's not just like a thing painted on the background.
Robert, I'm at the light beam. There's people down here, in robes, standing in line toward the light. You copy? Of course.
Of course Rob doesn't copy. Of course. Hello. Are you worshipping that strangely proportioned man earlier?
Hello?
Oh, God! Hello.
Elliot?
Hi, Elliot.
Hey, Mr. Jenkins? Is that you?
I'm here. It's okay.
You've got to help me. I think it's gonna happen again.
What is it?
What is? Where are you?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I think he's returning. Hurry! You've got to help me before he plugs me back in. Hey!
Plugs you back in? Oh my god, please don't tell me that everybody's on some sort of, like, life support machine and it's all like a virtual world or something. Christ. I can walk right up to the light beam, but then not do anything about it. Also, it was kind of weird how those rocks fell over in the background, just like silently. Oh, oh. It's like I think I can go in the light beam for like a second if I keep like shooting this, maybe? A little more. Rule of threes. A little more.
Echo beach. Do not touch. Do not.
Do not touch.
Where is Elliot?
Echo beach. Echo light. Connect. Do not touch. Do not.
What happens if I do?
I want to touch it though.
One sees it. One forgets. No one.
Return.
Close.
Soon.
Close. Close.
What the hell do you want from me?
Anchor.
Vessel. Signal.
You tune. We
shape.
What's Echo?
I kind of like this thing trying to communicate
with
me.
To say?
Hall. Echo
beach.
Home. But
trap. Ethan.
Indecisive.
It is Ethan. Close.
It. Echo
beach. Far away.
Oh my god, light mode. Jump scare. Ah! Alrighty. Oh, but I wanted to touch the light beam pillar. That would be way more fun. Okay.
Not you again.
Just don't mind me, just getting some thumbnails. Alright, now that I've got some thumbnails, we have to tune the radio to get rid of Mothman, I think. Oh my god, I'm running out of space though. Ethan. The music hasn't stopped. Oh my god, oh my god! I was gonna say, this is the closest thing I think this game has to a boss battle. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the signal? Don't. Rawr. More? A little more? I'm scrolling my scroll wheel so fast on my mouse right now, trying to find the right frequency. Here we go. Oh, my horns! Phew. Question mark? I think we're safe.
I don't know what the hell you just did, but the whole town just shook. Lights flickered. We lost power for like 30 seconds. Phone's dead.
Add that to the list. I saw Elliot in the light beam. He screamed for help, then he was just gone.
You what?
There's like an invisible object here I can't walk through.
And the radio. I talked to that voice again, but it was more like a presence. That's when the light beam exploded.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I managed to raise a few guys from the county before the phone went out. I'm switching to handheld, and I'm leaving now.
Oh no, oh, that horrible electric feeling would be going through my ankles right now. I hate that feeling. When you drop from a height that's like a little too steep. Not enough to like kill you or like completely break your ankles, but when you get that horrible like feeling. Like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Link going and it feels like electricity pulsing up through your feet, and it's very painful. Oh, that is the worst. There was a couple of walls when I was a kid near where I lived that sometimes I would like jump off of them to try and keep up with friends, and it would just be like just a little too much for me, and I would feel that, and I'd be like, well, not jumping off that one again.
I'm heading down into some kind of old quarry.
Oh,
trying to find my way back.
Copy that, I'm getting in the car. Signal might get spotty. Only call in if it's urgent, alright?
I think it's quite urgent.
Stay in that quarry too long? Not exactly what I'd call a safe place.
Oh, I was thinking about just like hanging out here, but sure, all right. I guess you're the boss. Yeah, I imagine that was like as a kid, I was much more able to take those kind of like occasional pains. But now, if I jumped off of a wall that was a little bit too high up, I'd be like, I'm in. Somebody call for an ambulance. I'm in agony. It's all over. It was just a prank, Ann. Oh, fun.
We got a bunch of dead ravens out here. Like 10 at least. Must have dropped all at once.
Birds don't just drop like rain.
Well, these birds did.
Unless that blast fried more than the power lines. The hell?
What?
Nothing. Something just felt off.
Chat, I'm really getting a vibe that this game is all going to be like, it's all like a simulation. And we're like asleep in the real world and we're plugged in or something. I'm increasingly getting that kind of energy from the game. Something's messing with the simulation, man. Yeah, I thought I did injure my leg earlier, but now my character's like jumping off all of these little heights. I'm having a great time. He's like a child again. That is one thing that, like, because I don't have as active a life as I used to as a kid, there must have been so many like little scrapes and like bruises or like me jumping off a wall, like I said earlier, that I did when I was a kid, that now I feel like if I had the same scratch, I'd be like, oh, I need to like sit down for a bit. So much more like weirdly fragile in certain ways. Delicious. Games have taught me that fall damage is also an IRL thing. One would hope that IRL would teach you that, or perhaps you would just intuit that, rather than having to learn from a video game. One would hope you didn't need to learn from a video game that falling off of a great height could injure you. Although I get the feeling what you're trying to say is like you could take little points of damage from a slightly large fall rather than just straight up die. At least that's, I hope, what you meant, but... You know, you can never be sure these days. Oh, excuse me. Chatter who's never experienced gravity, right? Listen. We all have our discovery moments in life. Why have you got a Chikorita badge? Fenmore. Pokemon Legends ZA Chikorita. That's just a thing that you have. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Well, he's dead.
Got a dead body here. It's Harvey.
No way.
I expected for
There's
us
a
to
photo
find
in his
Harvey
hand.
at least once more before he
It's
died.
David and him.
Can't this thing go any faster? Ethan, are you sure it's him?
It's him.
God damn it, give me the scene details.
Broken leggy.
Looks like his left leg's broken. Snapped. Drag marks would suggest he crawled. Crawled from something.
Right, or someone.
He's on his back, head turned to the side, one arm's out, reaching for the photo.
He knew something. He responded to something.
Whatever it was, it got him killed.
That's it. Our only lead on Elliot's gone.
Time to pack it up and go home, right? Right? Is that the end of the thought?
What about Luke Jenkins?
The search party's off the grid. Who knows what happened to them, Ethan?
Yeah, they could have ended up like Harvey.
Sorry, excuse me. He's also quite stylized looking, right? Some of the I keep calling them player models. The character models in this are like kind of peculiar.
Leg's broken.
Have you got the photo and the key? The man, for real, chat. This man is the meme. He has the photo and the key. I can't believe it. It was Harvey all along. There he is. The chatter who knows about the photo and the key before the streamer does. It was Harvey.
Wound looks weird. Sloppy job.
I can't believe it. Every adventure game is, do you have the photo and the key? Or some variation of it. Explorers. I know you're out there. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Go Seeps now. You go Seep.
Wound looks weird. Sloppy job. Leg's broken.
Yeah?
Leg's broken.
How did you ascertain that one? Very astute.
Wound looks weird. Sloppy job.
There's nothing else our character can like say about this? Let's make sure that like other people can discover this body later on. There we go. I was wondering as well if there would be something hidden here, but no, it's just these objects. This is the signal booster, I guess.
Found a delivery box next to the body. There's a thing inside.
A thing?
A thingy. Why does my character keep radioing in and saying, I found a thingy, or something is happening? I'm not a nerd!
I'm not like a tech nerd, okay? Looks like some electrical thing.
Hey, but what's it doing next to Harvey's body?
Maybe he was on his way to use it.
Well, see if you can figure out what it's for.
Apparently when Harvey ran out of hit points, he like exploded as like an adventure character. He exploded in a very adventure character fashion where he gave us a ton of clues and keys to progress the plot. Thanks. That's the way I want to go out. When I die, I want to die with a bunch of useful items to continue the game on my body. And if I murder chat, I want to write a cryptic message in blood or something, or ink, before I KO. I won't write like the killer's name or anything too obvious. It'll be something a lot more cryptic than that. Or it'll look like one killer name, but then you have to like use logic and realize that it's actually something else and spelling out. I won't just like write something that makes sense. No. Nobody does that when they're dying. Blah, 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 blah. Package for G. Foreman. The foreman. Okay. Yeah, I want like a Danganronpa style death, but I don't want a Danganronpa case 1 style death. I want something a little more fancy than that. But yes, I will drop loot when I am slain. Or my inventory. When I die, I want to be in the middle of an important sentence. See, I also would like that, but I'm probably, if I do die, I'm probably going to either die in my sleep or I'm going to be like, oh shit, fuck, and then I'm dead. That's probably going to be my last words. Oh, for fuck's sake! And then I'm gone.
I'm in the ranger tower. Doesn't seem abandoned to me. Someone's been using it. There's stuff inside. The radio base just turned on. I'm getting something. Sounds like someone's trying to talk to me.
That's odd. Base radio should be active.
I don't like how it's getting faster.
I can't make out what they're saying.
Check the antenna. If it's out of alignment, that might explain the distortion.
Yes, I'm trying to use the signal booster. Where did you use the signal booster again? Was it the other side? Let me use Wub Wub aliens. Write an ambigram that spells out that spells one name when read from one direction and another name from the other. Yeah, exactly, Rolf, exactly. Or there'll be like a mirror nearby or something you have to use. Hello! I don't know why you've got a bit of a Mr. Burns voice. Hello.
This is Officer Ethan Collins, Ashwood Creek PD. I hear you.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think anyone would answer.
What kind of trouble we talking?
I was out here with some friends. We were just messing around, camping at the picnic tables down at the visitor center, you know? Then Lisa and Tyler ran off towards
And Lisa and Bart ran off towards the boathouse.
after them, but I got turned around. I remember water. A lot of it. And, a light.
Can you tell me your name?
David.
David? Have you been injured?
Listen, we won't do this again. I promise, mister.
You won't be in trouble, don't worry. We just need to get you to safety, that's all. Listen, everything's going to be okay. There's more officers on the way.
Thank God. My name's, David.
Why do you keep saying, before you come up with the name David?
Yes, I know. We'll figure this out, David.
What do you mean you know? Did he call the cops on us? Are you here to arrest me? I swear we just wanted to camp.
Oh my God, this kid's dumb.
Harv's gonna kill me.
You mean the park ranger? Did he attack you?
What? We didn't see any park rangers. I was talking about my brother. Hello?
And yeah, I feel like we're not having a conversation with somebody who is in the same context as us. David Waters, age 17. For the information leading to the location of David Waters, Lisa Cowell, and Tyler Dean Wells. 3 local teenagers have failed to return home from a weekend outing in Ashwood Creek National Park. Last known location was a picnic site near Granite Trail. So, yeah. They've gone missing in the past, because we're in like the 80s now. But it's almost got this kind of vibe, this game of like, the past is happening at the same time as the present? Question mark? And there's like a kind of weird overlap that's occurring. Maybe the overlap only happens at certain times of night. That's when the distortion occurs. Shoe. The other shoe. That was Dave's shoe that we found earlier. Or David, sorry. David Waters. With his haircut. His massive amounts of hair. Notes. Shoe of brand Deluxe Stars found at the wetlands. There you go, Deluxe Stars. It's definitely the same. It's definitely the other shoe for the same set, right?
Ethan, is channel clean?
Is the channel clean? No, sometimes I swear.
Yeah, it's just us. Why?
I don't want this bouncing around dispatch. You've gotta stop showing up like that, man.
Rob, what? What are you...
I covered for you again today. Said you had food poisoning?
Robert, listen. Something just happened. I made contact with what sounded like Harvey's brother. David Waters.
What? Listen, you gotta stop saying weird shit like that. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Custody hearings in a week. Mia needs her fucking dad. Present. Clean.
This is a conversation they had in the past.
You promised me, man. You promised her.
This already happened.
Yeah.
We'll talk when you're back. Don't fuck this up again.
What? 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 Oh my God. That was very jarring. I'm up here now.
Same goddamn stretch of trees. And nothing. Every night.
I was gonna, oh my God.
Hell?
It's got ass out there.
No way. What the hell are you doing this late, Jenkins? And with a kid? What are you thinking? No. You know the caves are sealed off. There's no markers.
It's beer night down to the local bar.
What the hell are you doing, Luke?
Time to put on a show.
Rob?
Yeah.
Are you real? Oh, I've wanted to ask that the whole game.
Are you real, Robert?
What is this, test? Yeah, I'll fucking...
Are Robert's real, chap?
I just heard a voice. It was David. David Waters.
What?
He spoke to me like he was still out there. Like it was yesterday. And then I heard you. Not the you now. You from years ago. Something's
Time
wrong
is
with
fucked.
time, Rob.
Ethan.
I don't expect you to believe that.
No. I believe you.
I had another one of those time distortions. It was Harvey. He was watching them.
Who?
Elliot and Luke. They entered the caves that night. He led Elliot through the caves.
Fuck. And now Harvey's dead.
And Elliot might still be down there. I'm going down to the caves.
Ethan, we're like 30 minutes away.
I don't need you.
I'm doing this alone.
Fair enough.
I'm doing it. The right thing, for once.
Go, man.
That was weird. I didn't expect Rob to be like, okay. When I said I'm doing it alone, I expected Rob to be like, don't do anything reckless. But instead he was just like, yeah, go get killed. For all I care. He was like very okay with it a little bit too quickly. I'm doing quote unquote it. What's weird about that, Fenmore? Is there something weird about that? That statement? Don't try to stop me. Okay. Go ahead. You're the boss of your own life. I feel like the way I've played this game has reinforced the theme of the game by accident, where I like discover things too early. Time is broken for me as well when I go up to the radio tower too early and the game's like, you haven't got the stuff yet. Also, Fenmore, I was going to make fun of you for being juvenile and making a sex joke. I'm making an innuendo, but you need to respond to me in order for me to continue this bit, so can you continue? It would mean a lot to me if you would say something like, you know, like, sex right about now, so I can make fun of you for being juvenile. It would mean the world to me. If you can play into me playfully razzing you in chat. No? Okay. Okay, good then. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, Sinow, like, you know, like, S-E-X. Hee hee hee. Oh, excuse me, bats. Hey kid, let's go into the abandoned quarry.
Down this shaft here.
That'll be funny.
See these rusted bolts? They're still wedged in the wall.
That's insane. Why didn't they just build stairs?
Were they stupid back then?
Stairs wouldn't have felt as heroic, I guess.
Hey, Luke, hold up a sec.
Come on, you'll miss the good part. There's a chamber up ahead.
No.
Isolates sound so well, you will hear your blood moving.
Oh.
Elliot! Elliot! Hey, this isn't funny! Shit.
I can't believe taking the child down into the abandoned quarry for like a fun bonding moment has gone awry.
Where did he go?
He went deep down this passage, I think.
Damn it. Stay behind me.
Stay behind me.
Open mine shaft, no entry. We'll see about that. Oh, did not like the creaking sound. Not a huge fan of that one. I think this is the best song that's been in this game so far, to be honest with you. What do you guys think? Yeah. Cat Jam. Ooh, banger moment. Also, hi Smazing. I hope it's going well.
Lights are on, huh?
You're so lost about... Yeah, me too a little bit. About like, are we kind of getting towards like a conclusion of the game, or is it going to go on for a lot longer? Because I feel like the whole Rob's about to arrive thing is kind of like leading up to a finale. Yeah, that was where the cool ass was, Crab. It feels like it's getting to some sort of conclusion. But I'm not like 100% sure. We've definitely discovered a lot of like weird shit at this point. Things aren't going super well for you, but you're persisting. You know? Sometimes that's just merely enough. Sometimes it do be like that, I guess.
Listen closely, friends. Some of you still do not understand why we chose this place.
What's your fucking voice?
This rock under us.
Listen
solid
closely, my
granite,
friends.
Rich in quartz. And
Quartz.
quartz amplifies energy.
Ooh.
It's like a nature's antenna. These lakes around
These
us,
cultists are nerds.
They carry vibrations like a tuning fork.
Ooh,
And the
cool.
Earth's magnetic field, here, it's just different. It's an anomaly of sort. It makes this place unstable, yes, but powerful. And that's why we're here.
What's up, dudes?
Even though this
Lightning
cave
bolt.
bears the name of God Skell, we won't be praying to gods. We're going to tune ourselves to something bigger. Time itself.
Yay!
The Ouroboros resonator is built to do just that. Is it crude? Oh yes, friends, a little. But it works. It has worked. All we need is the right signal. But also a vessel strong enough to carry the charge when the door opens for us. Time isn't a line, friends. Time isn't a line, friends.
What the The weirdest thing about this game has been people. All the people are really fucking weird in this game. I wonder, at first I was like, maybe it's like a budget, maybe it's like a developer did the voice acting and they weren't the best. But I'm starting to think that maybe that was all, it might be somewhat on purpose. Like, they're supposed to be a slightly dorky cult, and everybody's supposed to have, they've gone for like a kind of Resident Evil approach, where it's almost like accidentally the voice acting was kind of bad, quote unquote, but because of it, it kind of stumbled onto something good. The kind of classic survival horror thing where the kind of eerie voice acting, because it was like stilted and awkward, actually lended itself to the atmosphere. And I think it was kind of a little bit on accident, actually. It's not like Japanese companies just like hiring an English voice cast and not giving them a lot of notes. And voice acting for video games not really being as big a thing back then. It was more just like, oh yeah, like some video game, I'm like voice acting for it. Like it wasn't like a whole industry where you can be, now you can get like a form of celebrity for being in like anime and voice acting in video games, and you can, you know, make a career out of that. But back then there was a lot more like, huh? In the West, still a bit about it. Hadn't quite gone like big mainstream budget.
I swear he was just here. Elliot!
Damn it, Jenkins. Why would you bring him out here?
Look, it's not a crime to want to cheer up a kid. How could I have known he would just wander off?
There's something up with the caves down here.
Yeah, that lift didn't look like it was left here by the miners. How did that even get here?
Hey, Harv! You with me?
I swear
What was that? You heard something?
He's very good at losing people, this guy.
I saw... whatever.
Oh, This is not good.
That's kind of how I would feel, actually. If I found something like this, I'd be like, oh, crap.
It's the light.
Listen, we've got to go back and call the police.
It's somehow connected.
Harvey, let's go!
Harvey, let's
Remember
go!
the night David and the others went missing?
David? Are you still...
Some of the visitors remember seeing strange lights in the distance.
Listen, whatever this is, we're getting someone.
It's strange.
Don't touchy.
Right next to him.
No touchy.
Like
Oh! Orange. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no.
I saw him.
He's turned into an indie horror game.
What just happened? Luke! The light is the circle. The light is the circle.
Womp 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 womp.
So this is what happened to Harvey. But what about Luke? Why didn't he say anything?
He's lagging. He's turned on the lag switch in order to gain an advantage. Oh, okay. Thanks. I guess. Oh my god, the photo! Victor, Ted, and Harry. They got that shit on. The crew is looking sharp today. Thanks for the red coil, I appreciate it. But yeah, there's like janky moments in this game that I can't put my finger on, of like, is it on purpose or not? That one guy's character model will continue to haunt me in my dreams, but also some of the voice acting now. I'm like, I can't tell if like there was weird moments where the budget didn't quite cover something, or if it's like supposed to all feel a bit weird. Maybe that's cooler though, you know? Maybe it's kind of cooler that it's like that sometimes. Or maybe it's just copium and I'm just protecting this game because I think it's doing a good job. She walks between light and shadow, return as promised. I affirm. I affirm. I don't think you're supposed to pick up quarters that people leave behind as like an offering. I'm pretty sure this is like kind of bad luck. Apart from this one, apparently this quarter is like sacred compared to the other ones. What are you pointing at? Money, please! This is the streamer statue. Put the money down here, please. Thank you. Oh no, a single rock has impeded my progress yet again. Okay. I feel like I had something else to do in that segment, but... Did I miss something? I swear there was like a little bit more where the water was. Hang on, let me just double check. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to just see that shit and leave again, but I feel like there was like one more part I might have walked away from. Let me just double check. I do think that this guy's idea to try and cheer up the kid by like showing him something cool in the abandoned mine shaft is a little bit like, are you stupid? It's not a crime to want to cheer up a kid. You don't have to go into the abandoned mine shaft for that, surely. Just tell him to talk about his problems to you for 5 minutes or something. Christ. It's okay to feel down sometimes, buddy. All that shit. Like, heart of gold, dumb of ass, for real. just buy him a Game Boy. I don't know if the park ranger salary was... I don't know if that park ranger salary is covering that. Yeah, over here. There's definitely more over here, right? Yeah, very clearly there's...
this?
Okay.
Looks fucked up.
Oh, there's definitely a lot more going on over here. What the fuck is this? It's like a horrible experiment.
The serpent eats itself.
Oh, this guy's my
Not out of
favorite.
hunger, but out of nowhere.
I love this guy.
Friends, we've spent decades tuning into frequencies that stretch beyond just flesh. We thought the symbol of Ouroboros was simply a repetition, but it
It's
is
also...
resonance.
It's not just
It
a
is with
snake.
resonance
It
that
means
we can speak
repetition.
through time.
Wow.
These coils, one comes on each pylon. They must align with the spine of the resonator. That's when the signal stabilizes.
These coils, one on each
This
resonator.
vessel, it's not a sacrifice, not death, but transformation. You hold great power, my friend. When all aligns, we will open the way. Time will speak.
Time will
You see,
speak.
everything has a natural frequency, even time itself. The resonator will carry our signal, not through air, not space, but through the membrane between now and what was. Now, friends, take out your devices. Let us listen.
We're listening. By putting 100,000 volts through your body, we will transcend time. Take out your devices, friends. Take a photo, it will last longer. I also have to take out my device. Yep.
I can feel it, friends. We're making contact. Here it comes. Do you hear it? It's
dubstep. We've created a new genre of music, friends. He's my favorite dorky cult leader. Like, I'm kind of wondering now if the cult voice acting is supposed to sound a bit like a bunch of like LARPers have formed like a cult based around something that they found in a park, which is actually quite an interesting angle for it. I think it's supposed to sound like kind of dumb on purpose.
Right, that's one of the three.
Oh, I did not like hearing that noise at all. I cast lightning bolt. Oh, hello. Love what you've done with the place. Okay, this crypt is like almost like cartoonish. There's the green coil, which kind of looked a bit busted up. Yeah, they do continue to have that shit on for real. I can hear like a very slight radio like interference sound, but I don't think I'm supposed to be tuning into anything else over here. Unless there's something, unless this green coil is like not charged for some reason or something. Weird. Time is a flat circle! My mom told me that when I was having dinner. I think I've worked it out. I need to, whoever the voice actor is for that character. Awards. We need awards. There we go.
I get it down.
Oh. Yeah, like his character model looks so different from the Mario looking one.
Elliot, hey, are you with me? What the hell are they doing to you?
It sounds like they're taking photographs a lot. Oh, it's the goatsy demon again. It's the boss battle again. We gotta protect the Elliot. By breaking the horns, yeah, owned. It's like some of the character models are more kind of like cartoony stylized than others, and I think that's why it's so weirdly incongruent. But you know, chat, we like a little bit of jank here, don't we? I think there's a lot of video games out there that little extra layer of jank is what makes it much more endearing and a lot more memorable. Oh, here we go. My horn! Meanwhile, applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause on that chair. You live for honest jank. Yeah! It's a bit like camp, right? Crap, the concept of something being camp. It kind of... There has to be a level of self-unawareness.
Let go, please.
You're standing on my neck! Oh, I'm over here now.
That's it. One pylon's down.
Do I continue having to... Oh my god, this has to be like a final boss fight. Yes, I see your butthole, thank you. I think camp can have a little self-awareness as a trait. I feel like sometimes when people try to affect it too much... I mean, there's things I've seen now that are campy that have some self-awareness actually, but... I think if you are a little bit too self-aware, it kind of ruins the effect. Put it that way.
I'm not running. I'm not...
Get out of the tonight. Tell me if you need.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. I'm suddenly going back to the start of the game again.
What the hell was that? Was that me? I was...
Look at my butthole. Look at my butthole. Huh. I like how, because this game doesn't really have like combat in it, this is the game's concept of a boss fight. Oh, my little horn. He's moving. He's got kind of like a bit of a shuffle to him. It's kind of smooth with it, actually, if you ask me. Oh, here. Tell brother. Oh, hello. You're quite close. Flooring up here. This is the last coil, right? We're almost done?
So, do you see it? Should look like a regular ranger car. Tell me when you found it.
Found it. Oh, never mind. Boy!
I got it. Now let's get Elliot.
So now we've like tuned Elliot back into our world? Oh my god! You have obtained a boy. Save boy. If there was going to be a final boss fight, it was very peaceful. That kind of felt like it. What?
Rob, you here? I've got Elliot. He's alive.
What?
Just passed out.
Okay.
I'm out of the caves. I just laid Elliot down by the tree here.
Ethan, thank God we're here.
No, you're not here in the right timeline.
Where are you?
We're at the parking lot. Fuck. I just gotta catch my breath.
Are we gonna ask Rob what year it is?
They're rushing in to help him. Where are you, Ethan?
I'm right here.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean here? Elliot's here and you're where?
Wait, what do you mean?
We're standing at the parking lot right now.
If we're at the parking lot and you're at the parking lot, then who was phone? That's how it ends? That's how it ends? Didn't the aliens kind of say something though that kind of suggested that it was like you kind of, it's almost like a swap. Like when you save someone, you kind of swap position and like one remains. So you can't just like tune Elliot back into your world. It was almost like you must pay the price. Cool music, by the way. You might be struggling to hear me over this on Twitch. If this is YouTube, then I've probably turned down the music, but it's pretty cool. This game was so... It was like a well-made game that occasionally a bit of jank burst through the seams. Which kept it, in a weird way, it kind of kept it more interesting for me, I would say, than if it was just all like super competent. I'm sorry, I know I've mentioned this like 50 million times by this point. That one character model is continuing to fuck me up though, for real. Like, what was going on? Why did that one guy look so insanely cartoonish? Compared to like the start of the game where Mia, like, she's stylized, but she has quite normal looking proportions. Why did that one guy have like spider legs? Unintentionally hilarious. I think Harvey was a little closer, I would say. Harvey was definitely a little closer in my mind to how Mia looked. If I can recall. It's almost like the model for that one guy was made earlier in development and then like the style of the game changed and they didn't change that one model again. You know what I'm saying? That kind of situation that happens sometimes in games. But I quite like that. There's like a little bit of the storytelling, it kind of reiterates the base of the story quite a lot, but some of the details of like how it ends are a little mysterious. There's a little bit of interpretation going on. And I think that I think is on purpose. Of like, what are we talking to? It's kind of implied almost that it's like kind of aliens or something about like a time plot. It's a little unusual. It does feel like they might have cut one or two bits out near the ending, but it's definitely, yeah, it's kind of like an X-Files episode. Some of the X-Files episodes, the end, and you're like, I'm not 100% sure what that was, but I don't feel like it's one of those games that's using that as an excuse to kind of tell like a not very terribly well-baked story, you know? I don't feel like annoyed by it, like, oh, that was it. Maybe one or two more scenes to kind of like further play on like what were the weird voices on the radio without fully explaining it though would be cool. But excuse me, sorry, I'm gonna turn this down for Twitch chat. You guys are probably struggling to hear my voice here. I don't feel like super like cheated. Because sometimes with games that have super vague endings and it just kind of goes and it's like, oh, you have to interpret it yourself. I'm like, you didn't really tell a very like interesting story, so you ending like that doesn't feel like, ooh, work it out. I'm just like, okay, you know. But I quite like this one. There's something about this game that really, there's like a certain charm to it. Even if I definitely feel like there's one or two threads that are a bit, unless I've missed something for like a deep dive. Like, can we trust Rob? That never really went anywhere in the end, because Rob is just kind of in a different time zone? Question mark? Maybe. Oh, you know what this game is? This is what happens, as of right now of me recording this, when the UK goes through daylight savings time, but the US doesn't. That's what happened. My character did daylight savings time, but nobody else did. So he's stuck in the wrong time zone. That's it. I'm kind of glad that it actually didn't go too far into like the, you know, when I was starting to think, oh, is it going to be that everybody's hooked up to some sort of simulation? I used to think that plotline was kind of cool, but I've seen it done quite a few times now, and I think one of the problems that I have with those type of plotlines is they often lead to kind of like a, nothing really matters then. I've played a really good roguelike called Chrono Arc that actually does a plot line related to people being hooked up to a machine, like, well. But unfortunately, with a lot of these kind of like everything is in like some sort of multiverse of time, a lot of the kind of like a lot of those plot lines, the writers set up like a cool concept for it, but then it has a tendency to make the plot feel like it's all a bit meaningless. And I think if you don't write it carefully, it can sometimes lead to it just feeling a bit like a dud, in my opinion. Yeah, no, Chrono Art's great, by the way. Crab, I would totally recommend. It's a great little roguelike game. But, yeah, that was Radiolight. If you're watching this on YouTube and or Twitch, I hope you enjoyed it. Feel free to write in the comments below your interpretation of what was going on. The snake symbolism is supposed to be like a kind of, yeah, almost like a time loop, I guess. But it eats itself. Maybe that was what my actions were doing in the game, is like I'm kind of... It's almost like I'm eating myself, and then I get put inside the time pillar. Time light pillar. I was the snake all along. Write a 500-word essay in the comments. And don't be using any of that chat GPT for it, alright? If I see any weirdly expository sentences that sound like you're saying something insightful until you think about it and then you're like, this is just kind of saying the obvious thing out loud again, I'll know. 500-word essay on my desk by Monday. But yes, thanks for watching. Take care. I hope you enjoyed Radiolight, and goodbye.